Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hello. Happy Halloween. Chat, I need you to all post Roo High, Roo Sit. Just post a Halloween emote today. Post it. Post it. Today's your last day. After today, they're going away. They're going away. So this is your last day to use the Halloween emotes, so I want to see them used all day today. All day throughout the day. If you don't, I'm gonna be sad. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Today I've decided that I'm gonna play through God of War. That's gonna be my stream for today. I made this choice off the top of my head today. Char's having a good... Hold on, I have to click on this now. What is this?
What on earth is this?
Okay, that was pretty good. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
What on earth is this? Oh! I just got one shot, dude!
It's perfect. And I'm gonna subject myself to that. Doesn't that sound like fun? Hell yeah, it does. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We should probably get a death counter. We should probably get a death... Okay, here's what I need. First off, I need my duck call. Where the hell is this duck call? How did I move it? Like, how did I move my desk and now the duck call is just straight up gone? I don't get it. Wait, is that it? Oh, wait. Hardcore 2? Question mark? I'm going to tell you right now, you could not pay me enough to do hardcore Give Me God of War. Could not. All right, chat. Get ready. There we go. Duck call acquired. Hold on, let me get my daily ducks. Where are my daily ducks at? I've realized that I don't like using a camera. I've come to the realization I don't like a camera, chat. It's understandable, though. Look at that. Daily ducks. Perfect. Share your resubs. What about a VTube model? What about a VTube model? A VTuber. Okay, I'm not gonna go the full VTube. Technically, it falls under. Listen, it falls under the. It would technically fall under the thing of a VTube. Okay, technically, it would be a VTuber. Technically. But in reality, I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek. It's not done yet. Not even close to being done yet. But soon. Soon. It will be ready next month. It will be there for my 9-year anniversary. Boop. It will be there for my 9-year anniversary. Should be fun. Should be a fun time. It's been 9 years. Uh-huh. It has been 9 years that I will have been a partner on this. 9 years. 9 years as partner. It's a long time, dude. I missed the announcement. What happened, chat? Well, if you missed it, sucks to be you. I'm sure somebody could clip it. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, I've decided, instead of trying to... Okay, listen. Some things happen. Nibelian left Twitter. Decided my energy is better spent elsewhere. And you know what? I feel like I'm sort of following suit. You know? I think I'm just going to slowly move everybody to Discord. You know? I think I'm going to slowly move everybody to Discord. Everybody uses Discord. Literally everyone uses Discord. And so, I'm beginning Operation Discord Makeover. It might be time. It might be time to do Discord. It might be time for me to completely revamp the Discord, which means I might wipe the board. I might. The great wipe is upon us. What about MySpace? Yes. We're moving to MySpace. We're moving. And that's why all I'm going to post on Twitter is I'm going live. If anybody's there. Live dot. Tweet. Close Twitter. There we go. I've used Twitter today. That will be my interaction. Those who follow me will find that and maybe click on it. Those who don't, who cares? Now, I do have some unfortunate news for you all. I do have some unfortunate news. Who can guess what that news is? Who can guess? You're pregnant. You got it. You figured it out. I forgot to download the game. I forgot to download it. So, we're all going to have a rousing 21 minutes of me talking to you directly. Because I was about to launch the game and then I realized I haven't actually downloaded it. Now, how long will this take to download? This will take 9 minutes to download. Thereabouts. Thereabouts 9 minutes. How about a Brotato run? Well, it's 8 minutes now, so we might not even 7 minutes now. It takes me over 2 hours. That's unfortunate. I'm already at 7 minutes. Nine years on Twitch, still a newbie. Bro, do you think I ever have a plan? I literally wake up, decide I'm going to do something for that day, and then that. Imagine making decisions. I know. But I feel like in order to revitalize Discord, I need to burn it down to the ground and rebuild it. Like, I really need to just take it down and build it back up. I don't know. I am the duck. What parts of Discord do you feel like need to be changed? Well, number one, I need to actually be in it. I have started my Discord, but I'm rarely ever there. I mean, I'm basically on stream, right? I'm basically... Hold up. I put this on the background so y'all can see that it's downloading. All right, it's gonna take 33 minutes. There we go. We got time for important questions. Why isn't Toxic Frodo in the God comp? Dude, I'd like to do more. I would like to do more Darkest Dungeon. I need to, but the problem is I need to actually get everybody's skills in God. That takes so long. That'll probably be rescue content, I feel like. I feel like that is primo rescue content. Does this mean Terraria is over? For now, probably. I mean, probably. A Ren Boy, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. If you have any resubs, now's the time. Go ahead and share them. Yeah, we're probably gonna put a stopper on Terraria for now. I mean, it's not like we were missing anything. Let's be honest. I was never gonna make actual progress in there. Go back to sleep in Scenario. Thanks for subbing. Scenario with 93 months, dude. Thank you. Terraria's on hiatus. Mioi Heroi, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. What about RimWorld? RimWorld's on hiatus right now as well. But, you know. Not like I won't ever go back. Am I ever going to return to Calamity? I can tell you with 100% certainty I'm not going back to Calamity. I did not enjoy it. I mean, I enjoyed the Zenith Seed for what it was. I did enjoy it. It was fun. But I have to realize that we got good games coming out. We got good games coming out next month. And one of them is God of War Ragnarok. And I'll be honest with you, I don't care how many people watch me play it. I'm gonna play it. I am going to do a marathon the first day of God of War. Just because I myself am so invested into it. I myself am so invested. It releases on my birthday? Nice. I know it's a far ways out, but do you have any interest in Final Fantasy 16? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna play it. Dude, I loved Final Fantasy 15. Like, I actually really enjoyed that game. It was just a road trip with the boys. Like, that's how you enjoy that game. It's just one long road trip with the boys. Do you think they'll kill off Kratos, and would you like that? I mean, probably not, but I will tell you though.
You gonna marathon the Valk Queen fight too? Rukek.
Maybe, we'll see. If chat shows interest, if chat shows genuine interest into this playthrough, I will fight the Valkyrie Queen. But only if chat shows genuine interest. Do it again, you coward. Let's do it. Genuine interest? Genuine interest equals they kept my stream open. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be doing like a fucking 30-hour grind, I need people to talk to. I mean, Pokemon has never really been my thing, DMW. Will I replay Persona 5 with all the Royal Editions before Persona 6? No. No. Can I be tabbed out? Sure. XCOM 2 anytime soon? Not anytime soon. Someone see the story that the Bethesda Montreal employee got their house egg? Someone left a note saying that they deserved it for taking way too long to make Elder Scrolls 6. Well, he has a point that they're taking too long. That probably crossed a line. I like how you said that probably crossed a line. But I mean, you gotta realize people do dumb things all the time, especially in the gaming sphere. I mean, oh god, let's take a look at Bayonetta 3. Y'all remember all the uprise and everything that went on with, like, I only got offered $4,000 to voice Bayonetta, and that's it. When in reality, it was $10,000, which then got upgraded to $15,000, but we left that information out. Now, is that worth your time? I don't know. But people just roll with shit. People just roll with shit, dude. Is this your first playthrough on PC? That means no new game plus. Yikes. Good luck, my mans. What do you mean? Good luck, my mans. Outrage sells, nothing new. It's true. It's true. Oh, nice, King Dust. I'm glad you saw that. It's like that woman who got burnt by coffee at McDonald's. The media left out a lot of information about the incident. Yeah, like the burns from the coffee were like, dude, I remember that. Holy shit, that was like 10 years ago. Gimme God of War is basically new game plus difficulty for, you know, people who aren't you. I ran Give me God of War, right? I played it. I immediately quit. Hold on. I can't even read my daily ducks. There we go. Perfect. They're not even the same size, which makes it even better. It makes it even better, dude. Here we go. I need to be able to see when we hit 50, because every 50 is... Oh. There we go. My first playthrough is on max difficulty. Oh, God. What temperature was the coffee? It was like literally boiling. Like, that's how hot the thing was. I mean, we do know VAs get treated badly and don't get much money. Oh, 100%. I agree. Games literally get made because of the voice actor. I mean, I've seen series that, like, just because of like how good the VA is, I'll watch it. Have you ever watched something just because the VA is good? You don't give two shits about anything else, but the VA is good. Japanese VA get treated as proper stars as they should be. Move to Japan. God of War with Christopher Judge got me interested in the entire rest of the series. True. Okay, but now for the flip question. For those like who've played something just because the VA was good, have you stopped playing a good game because the VA was bad? Like, everything else was good, but the VA was just... The mute button works great. I can't, dude... I'm sorry. Anybody that can play a video game completely muted is a psychopath. I don't know how y'all do it. Hi, I'm a psychopath. How do y'all do it? Calling deaf people psychos? That's really changing up my wording, but, you know, you do you. Who said that? Welcome, dude, welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. You're talking about people who willingly mute the game? Psychopaths? You hate deaf people. Nah, dude. That's an entirely different topic. That's a whole different thing. Not even the same thing. How did we get here? How'd you get here? Gilvaris, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. All right, hold on. I need to find a controller. I just realized I don't have a controller. I don't think this Xbox 360 controller works anymore. I never got a new one. I need to get a new one. Actually, does the PlayStation controller? Okay, hold on. Is God of War Ragnarok going to be PlayStation exclusive? If it is, I'm just going to use a PS5 controller because I might as well get myself used to the PS5. Yes? Okay, we're gonna use a PS5 controller then. We're gonna assume this thing just works on... Can I just plug it in? Can I just plug and play? Hell yeah, I can. Perfect. Let's do it. It's coming out for PC next year. Well, then we're just gonna play on a PS5 controller. That way I'm used to the controls when Ragnarok comes out. Because if I use an Xbox 360 controller and then I switch to a PS5, I'm gonna be completely messed up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Steam got so much better over the years with the controller support. I remember plugging in a PS5 controller used to be jank. Like it was not plug and play like it is now. Help us build the PlayStation experience. If you agree, no. Settings. Gameplay. Interact. Evade. Combat. Light attack. Heavy attack. Evade attacks. Axe recall. Sun action. Aim, block parry, quick turn, lock on camera, tutorial mode. Let's put them on all just for now. Allow for data collection? No. HUD. Wide HUD. Immersive? Custom. Normal. Camera. Audio. Subtitles? On. Display. Cool. Yep. Dude, games that start in borderless mode, automatically God tier. Automatically God tier if a game launches in borderless. Windowed borderless. I hate it. How can you hate it? It fills up the whole screen and it doesn't take 9 years to tab out. It's the same thing. Motion blur. I don't know what our obsession is with motion blur. I really don't. We'll go with ultra performance. Cool. Graphics, original. Wait, why does ultra look? Hold on, look. Original, high, like that looks better, right? That looks better than that one. But if we go from high to ultra, I literally cannot see the difference. Like, I literally cannot see the difference between the two. I want to like put these side by side and see if there actually is a difference. I cannot see the difference. Shadows. Okay, that I can see the difference. That's huge. That's noticeably different. That's noticeably different. Reflections. Photo mode, don't care. Accessibility. Repeated button presses, tap, chisel doors, precision, reticle when aiming, sprint, click L3, auto sprint delay, aim toggle, block hold delay, stun. Wait, you can add a delay to your block? Kinda cool. Stun grab, rage mode.
You had fun with the menu bongos. Rupek.
I did. Text size, increase. Language. Okay. Credits, don't care. Do controls, yep. All right, we're good to go. It's time. Give me a story, give me a balanced experience, give me a challenge, give me God of War. All right, shall we do it? Are we ready? Are you ready, Jet? Are you ready? Mm-hmm. Gilvaris, thanks for getting us up. I dare I ask, will you be 100%ing this and killing the Valk Queen again? 100% question mark. Valk Queen, I don't know. 5,000 people watch me. Sure. That's my requirement. This difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be started to change the difficulty. Are you sure? Yes. Can we get a death counter? I have no idea how to make a death counter. That doesn't require me to tap. Dude, I need a death counter. 10,000 people and you don't use weapons to kill Valk Queen? 10,000 people are going to watch me play God of War. But sure, you know what? 10,000 people and I'll punch Valk Queen to death. No idea how to count. I don't want to tap out of the game. Angry scream. Time to go buy some bots. Let the mods count. If mods want to count, go for it. My hands. It's been so long. He's olding.
I found some.
Small kid. Don't look at my bandages. White Knight, thanks for the 53. Boy. He didn't even tie a knot. He just like dude, it's just, how does it, okay, hold up. All he did was like wrap it around his hand. How is it still, he didn't tie a knot. Are they Velcro? 3. Ancient Velcro.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Yes. Boy. Every time he says boy, you must too as well. That is a requirement, Jet. Alright, let's head down.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
But do we scream when he screams? Yes. Am I supposed to be getting ads even when subbed now? No, you should not be getting ads. If you were getting ads, I would check and see if you have an ad blocker on. If you're subscribed to my channel, make sure that you whitelist my channel for any sort of ad blocking you use. Because the two can sometimes interfere with each other. Are we counting boys? That just sounds wrong. Hazarak, thanks for 33. Kiwi, thanks for subbing. And Blanc, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Chat, I'm never gonna die. Since I've already beaten this game, I'm going to go through the entire game and never die.
That was the last.
Hey mods. As a fun gimmick, make a gamba. Will I die in the next 30 minutes? Are we resetting after each death? No. Hell no, dude. Dude, I remember the Draugr pit. I remember. Sad. Mama!
Oh, there do I see my mother.
That candle's way too close to the cloth.
Oh, there.
You're gonna accidentally light her on fire. Look at that one. It's way too close.
Oh, there do they call to me.
That's the point. I mean, not here. Don't put her on fire here.
Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
Should we be
ready.
spoiler free? I don't really consider this a spoiler free run of the game because I've already played through it once before.
Find your way home. You are free.
True. Kratos dying isn't like, dude, imagine Ragnarök comes out and people go, Kratos dies. I'm like, he died in every game. He literally crawls his way out of hell multiple times. At this point, I feel like the only thing that can kill Kratos is probably old age. Why'd you do that? Why'd you give yourself third-degree burn for no real reason? Why?
Squeeze. This knife was hers. Now it is yours.
Hand wrap is magic.
What you want?
But dude, thanks for subbing.
She knew.
Show me.
Could have dropped it faster. I like how he held it. He looked at it. This is hurting a lot. I'm gonna keep holding on to it. Knife cooled down fast. I mean, it did land in snow, so.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
Oh god.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can
10
survive
out of
the
10,
journey.
dude.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not
Cool.
deer, though. I'll keep looking.
The hell are these? What are? If this isn't deer, what are these? Rabbit? Oh shit. Boat. Boat, get. New artifact found. 11 XP. Give me that!
Did you do the labyrinth thing with the mist stuff the first time you played this? I found pretty challenging even on normal.
I 100% this game. Like straight up. I literally 100% it. All collectibles, all chests, everything. And I will be doing the
More tracks?
exact same thing for Ragnarok
They're
as
too
well.
round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
I will 100% God of War
Now what?
Ragnarok. Jump.
This way, boy.
Hup. Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Deer! Why,
Slow down, boy.
why are you scared of it?
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
More hack silver. There we go. Perfect. My loot senses tingle. Can I drop down there? No. Up.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
Then almost
Here.
almost killed the child.
There it is.
Hold. What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be
Angie.
sorry. Be better. Find it. Find it.
Angie dead. Why are you playing through a game that you already 100%? For the same reason that last night I played through Star Fox 64. Because I like playing through games again. They're fun.
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Alright.
You don't 100% Ragnarok. See you until your ears fall off.
Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay. Okay. Whew. God damn, I forgot how ridiculous this was.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Early game is fucking rough. Ah, yes, a pathetic little heel.
Here's this way. I can see more tracks.
That's great, boy.
Well, we can follow you.
Yes. Four.
Find the edge, boy.
I want more loot. Ooh. Grab that. Now, if I remember correctly, down here, there's wolves. That will kill me very fast. Probably in one hit. Thank you, I see it. Woo. Nice. What'd I get?
What?
He can no longer use it.
They were just hungry.
What?
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes, I imagine they were.
Cool. I don't remember you doing it that fast last time. That's because the very first time I spent the first time I played this game, that first Draugr fight, I spent 30 minutes dying to. But now I have been shaped and molded into a gamer. Like riding a bicycle? Kind of, actually. Alright, where's the deer so I can go in the opposite direction? Looks like it was that way. One of... Where's the last one? Cool. Chests! Cool. Legendary apple. Find 3 of these apples and increase your maximum health and go from a one-shot to a one-shot.
Up there! You went in the old temple, but Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Wait. Hold on, we missed something. Real quick. Wait, can I not? Can I not get over there? Not from here. Alright, well, never mind. Not the chest-high walls! Anything but chest-high walls. Oh, we come in from a different area. Okay. Let me in. Am I gonna 100% again? It entirely is dependent on
from here.
how entertained my viewers are.
We should get closer.
Man, Kanky, every time you do that now, I have to actually tab out.
Bunch of times. Never wanted to take me.
Boy.
Why now?
It was her wish.
Thank you, Kanky. I really appreciate it.
It was time.
Okay.
There we go.
Look, bro!
Okay, so we have a heal there. During combat, enemy health bar is displayed. When they take damage or when targeted by Kratos. Okay. Not bad. Hold on. I want that. That actually doesn't do bad damage either. That's a pretty good DPS.
Something's gotta open that gate.
Wait. I got it.
It's opening. You froze it in place. Clever.
I did it. I managed to get past the PlayStation puzzles. I mean, there's definitely, like... like replaying it again, there's definitely like, I don't know, like that PlayStation. I don't know. Like I feel like they add things just to like make it a little bit longer. The tutorial puzzles.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Great. Although, honestly, these are actually, now that I think about it, these are actually just really elaborate loading screens. Now that I think about it. It's actually just a way to hide loading screens. Okay. Is there a way to pick it up? Oh shit.
Boy, over here.
Boy, tell me a story.
Oh, look. It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there?
Read.
What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Nice. What level? How do I tell what level I am? Oh, I see. That tiny little speck of the one that's filled up there? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? Death's Vow Shoulder Guard? What is this? What are these free stats? Pre-order? Symbol of +2 defense. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I don't think that actually is going to improve anything. You missed a chest? Burst this door! It barely hit me. Oh yeah, I don't even notice the defense. Cosmetic pre-orders. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that tiny amount of defense, barely noticeable. Alright.
not ready for trolls, boy.
I know, I just...
Hey, no, I just... Yeah.
Yes, Father.
That'd be crazy though, right? If there was like a troll. Wouldn't that be insane if there was like a troll or something?
Atreus, follow me.
Oh my god, that's the first time he's actually said his name. Oh, meow, meow. Submit a bug report. Yeah, because you'll notice I can't actually go through it right away. You know, you see that? Like, I couldn't walk through it right away, so it actually is a loading screen. I can do it. I got it. More. 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 Most checkpoints are loading screens. Arkham Asylum really popularized it. So did I actually miss a chest, or was that the chest that Chet said I missed? I can't say that word. Popularized. I can't say it. I can't say that word. My brain can't do that one. I can't do it. Popularized.
Look.
Popularized. I did it. Fuck.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Feet solid. Steady yourself. Exhale and release.
That's not where I was aiming.
I got it.
Good.
Dude, that's not where I was aiming.
It's still alive.
I mean, dude, it's a single arrow.
Your knife.
I don't even think a single arrow would have done that.
No. Finish what you started.
This is sad. I'm too much of a bitch. I couldn't do it.
I can't.
Death. I feel like it would have taken a lot longer for that to bleed it out. My dinner!
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you cannot block that. You can't block it. Okay, actually you can.
Just tell me when to shoot.
He's got a lot of health, son.
Sorry, not ready.
Eh.
Get control of yourself, boy.
Eh. Yo. Ouch.
That's what you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you!
Yeah, you show him.
You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me.
Boy.
Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
I am ready.
The path home is
New
this-
kill labor.
Duh.
Cool. Labor. Kill trolls. Got it. Alright. Kratos, worst dad, best dad. Stunning enemies. An enemy stun bar is located below their health bar. Attacking an enemy in quick succession inflicts stun. Cool. Well, put that there for now. Hell yeah. Save that health in case I need it. You never know. Hidden chambers. Got him. Fuck the axe. I don't need it. Where's the next one at? There he is. I want another 6-hour Valkyrie fight. It's closer than you think.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
There we go. Waste not. Where did I keep that axe? Could someone gift me a sub? I love these emotes so much. No.
Since when are Draugr so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked them?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
Oh, is it time? I have to refresh chat every time Kanky adds a new email.
Inside, boy.
Fucking Kratos falling over. Chad, I just want y'all might as well just have that one on standby. Dodge. Hold on. Let me add a thing here.
Boop.
Add text. Death count. Cool. There we go. No, leave it huge. No.
Boop. He doesn't know anything.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot.
What?
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine.
Make it bigger with every death.
Come on in.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Look how big his fucking arms are in
Why are you
comparison.
doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult.
Weak.
And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Boop. Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
I do not know.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Oh, fuck.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Set him up. Okay, let's lift him up. Okay, stagger him. Lift him in the air.
Are you even trying?
All right, lift him up. Up. I actually didn't expect that because he missed the block. What? Oh. Cutscene.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
River.
Leave my
Oh, the suplex.
struck a nerve, did I?
My home.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
No.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Rage. Holy shit. The fucking tree.
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. Pointless.
And I just keep punching.
What are you hiding?
This bit's gone on for real long.
You are a fool. I don't have time for this.
All right.
You're a vicious one, aren't
The rock, no. Ooh. Tough day. Let me just walk this one off. Was that the Ragnarök? Ban him.
so soon?
Oh. He's healed.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Climb.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. You didn't have to be this way.
Everything's pointless.
Pathetic. You You can't win! I feel nothing! But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Round 3. Fight.
Can't beat me!
Launch him up.
Come on!
Okay. Stagger him.
I feel
Ow.
nothing!
God. That quick turnaround sucks. Ooh.
You can't beat me! Come on!
There we go. Got the stagger.
I feel nothing!
Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Ow.
I will end you!
I'm going to end you. The come at me, bro. You see how it had to put us in the position for the cutscene? This is a VOD? No.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Do it. Dead. If he can't feel anything, man, I wonder if he gets the relief of like does that feel like the world's best chiropractic then? If he can't feel any of the pain.
Who was he? He knew me.
Just regen, like you did in the cutscene.
How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
Regened. Baldur can't feel anything positive either.
Why?
Oh, that's fucked.
I do not know how to do this without you.
I do got to admit, this fight kinda gives a good idea of the Norse gods. Random unknown god.
But we
Let's send the near
cannot stay
invulnerable battle
here.
junkie to learn who he is.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. Just send Baldur after it. He can't die.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
Boy.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things.
Spoilers, Kanky!
Leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
I'm smudging right now. Kanky's spoiling. I'm fucking smudging.
Yes, sir.
Smudge is probably my favorite emote because that is my state of being most times on Twitch.
It's a mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Who knows, dude? Who knows? Yo,
We have
money!
a complete set of those now.
Lost and found. Artifact set complete. Dope, dude. Was there anything out here? No. Alright. Heading out. Smudging. What's smad? Oh, God. What is this? Are we smudging right now? Yes.
Who was he?
I do not know.
I do not know. Where was he? Do
We
not
know where he
know.
is.
Child, I know
kill him?
nothing.
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
Never again. Not once.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food.
Oh, child.
Draugr,
Oh,
sweet supposed to be summer
child, you know not.
people. They're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
Why is the fan not
I
on?
understand.
It's getting hot in here. Look. Turn the fan on! Hey! Where is the fucking remote for the fan? Where did it go? Oh. There it is. Hold up. There we go. And then there we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I had to set up the fan. Also, thank you everybody for 100 subs. Appreciate that. Ducks. Ducks in chat. Cool, let's do it. Okay. A puzzle?
Has this been here all this time?
Alright.
Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
No. Ugh.
Good idea.
Alright. Dude, how far could Kratos actually yeet Atreus? Like, actually, how far?
Boy,
Yes, sir.
I'm asking. How far could he throw him? There's a chest over there. I can tell.
Wait, how are you gonna get across now?
Back to Greece. Good question. All right. Wait. Oh my God, this puzzle. Alright. And up we go. Spoil the story, ruin the game. I'm voicing my complaint saying you were to blame. Smash it. Alright. Whoop.
Father, will we see others on the road?
yes,
Friendly?
no,
No.
They'll try and rob us?
possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Boom, boom. Wow, 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 wow. This was just an elaborate loading screen, chat, to load this.
Look. All this time. there's
Look
been a
at it,
protection
chat.
stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
Your face is a loading screen, LMAO. Fucking got me, dude. Holy. Are there any mods installed? No, but there could be.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
Do you know
I do
anything?
not know.
Okay, okay.
Or
They don't
Well.
see us. Start a fire? Throw a lot of cover around here! Need more time! Stronger down!
eh? More.
I'm not ready.
I forgot about the ranged units. Threat indicator.
I'm set.
Okay.
More behind you.
Come here. Okay, go for a stun on him. There we go.
Keep the pressure on.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Ready.
Not bad. Give me that.
What was that? Did that help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that. Look there.
Cool. Wait, were people actually like
Boy.
yelling at me to use the X?
There's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the languages Mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
No. No, I don't. No, we're memeing. I feel like there's actually someone smedge. There's at least one person going, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Difficulty mostly just increases enemy HP and damage.
Anything else?
Space your shots.
Normally I would call that
Speed
boring
costs
difficulty, but in this game it works. Nice. An extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. Cool. Cool. I mean, I could level it up. You know? Further increases stun damage inflicted and grants the ability to cancel the attack. Nice. Have I ever played God of War, or is this the first time? I have played it before, yes.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Move.
Thanks.
Posted a really good mod in mod chat.
Let's go!
I posted a really good mod in mod chat. What do we got? What are we doing here? An actual good one. The god of dad jokes.
There it is!
Hold. What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I am Dad.
Not yet.
God damn it.
It's fine. See?
Please, no.
Help! Father, help!
Hang on.
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
Oh no, not the Draugr pit. No. Okay,
That
this
wasn't
one's
so
gonna
bad.
fucking suck.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
All right. Get ready for 50
More
deaths.
Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Back to the pit.
Not dead, not dead!
All right.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Okay.
Yeah! Take that!
Okay.
I'm ready! One more to go! That was the last one. Is that better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Look at this.
Look at this. Oh. Guess I can't interact with it yet. Where do you want me to go? Oh, now you want me to read. Boy, read.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Above! Something's breaking through the wall!
All right. Now for the actual hard part.
Something's breaking through the wall!
Woo, yep.
Look! breaking through.
My bad. Uni, don't make Gambas if you're not entirely sure.
Something's breaking through the wall.
If you haven't actually played the game, don't do it. Ow. Okay. Okay.
You okay? Behind you.
Dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay. I guess I'll just I guess I'll just sit there. All the games Max difficulty is cheap. It's not even fun after getting one shot over and over. Oh, this is fun, definitely. I'll get it this time. It takes me a while to like get back into the swing of things. All right. So block that. Block that one. Okay. Ow. Stop that attack from going off. That's unfortunate. Like I keep getting
Something's breaking through the wall up there.
I keep getting like stagger locked there, and then I can't dodge the slow wind up. Okay, let's start off with that. Stop the level up. Unfortunate.
Something's breaking through the wall.
Okay. How many deaths have we had in this area? Just keep track of me.
Breaking through the wall.
All right. All right, 6. Okay. Okay, block. Block again. Okay. Just keep him in the corner. Okay, one down. Tried to block that one. you still knock them off the cliff, or they patch that out? You can still knock them off the cliff. It's just hard.
Something's breaking through the wall! Up there!
Okay.
Something's breaking through the wall!
Okay. Oh, fuck. He's level 2. Okay. Shine him there. Okay, block him. Okay. Block him there. Dodge back.
Help me!
Okay.
Not more coming!
Okay. Block that attack. Stop the level up. Stun. Quick attack. Quick attack. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, it's just, it takes a little bit of like remembering how to deal with enemies.
Look! There's an opening up there!
8 hacked silver. Augers. There we go. Is there 2?
Right up there! Look! An opening!
Is there 2 birds here? I don't even know. But 1 eye down. Update death count? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Where are we at? Death count. What are we at? 6? 7? I think we're at 7. 7 total. 7 total. Okay, cool. Let's do it. God. You know what someone should do? Go back. Someone go back to the old God of War VOD and figure out how many deaths I was at the end of that.
What is that? So we're going towards this person?
How many deaths did we have? Are you gonna be doing the God of War Valkyrie fight? I said that if viewers showed interest, I would do it. What?
But not for your arrows. Fire!
What dictates interest? 5,000 people watch. I consider that a victory. There's a chest up there. I want it.
I still don't understand why that man
Oh
attacked
god,
at our house.
I remember. There's
I
a
told you, boy.
big guy down
I
here.
know nothing more of it.
There we go.
So that's how you get down here.
Right. Red attacks means that you can't block it. I remember now. Red attacks can't be blocked. Whoop. Jump on over. You?
So that's how you get down here.
Alright. Easily handled. There we go.
What's that?
Crafting materials. Oh boy, oh boy. Nice, more hack silver.
Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy.
Imagination.
Yeah, imagination. It'd be crazy if there was like a bunch of Revenant packs up ahead. How long is this game? I don't know, like 50 hours.
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Open the chest. Alright. Hey! Dick! Deep. Alright. Range units are pretty weak.
Almost ready.
Alright.
I'm ready. I'm not ready.
Alright. I'm pretty like, the Give Me God of War, the main thing that made the game a lot harder, besides just obviously increasing like health and damage, was the level up mechanic.
Look here.
Sir. I've seen this language.
So when you get an enemy low, they'll level up, which significantly increases their like their resistances. To the point to where some enemies just become
Another one
unstaggerable.
here.
Also, boy, story
It says
time.
His name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone.
You should update the counter.
Looks
It's
like
8.
he was in a pretty big battle.
I'll do it after this.
Odin's there, Thor, even the world serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
All right. Let's see here. Number 8. Ooh, big heal. Very nice. All right, let's head over here. Find the runes. Rage.
What's that over there?
Where are the other runes at? There's one. They're not always near the chest anymore. Okay.
Atreus, to
And
me.
sometimes they're in like really wonky places.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
I don't remember the puzzle. Help. Puzzle too difficult for my brain. Well, I got that one. Probably need to come back up here. Yep.
That did it.
And another seal. Beautiful. Thinking too hard. Usually it is. Okay.
This isn't working. Not ready. Whoa.
Use your arrow.
Nice. All right. Wait. Did that breath one-shot me? Or was I low health?
Whoa.
Alright. You got slapped from the side of the axe, too? Gotcha. Kick! Kick! Fuck you!
I think you got him. Great! Another rubber team!
That's dead! Fucking dunked him! There we go. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Hold on. Rage.
Sorry, not ready.
Yeet.
Okay, that was hard.
Yet we are still here.
All right. Now, where's that last little shrine at? What I want to know. What's holding these up? Oh, this.
You did
Cool. Doop, doop, doop. You passed it long ago. Did I pass it? Where's that last little sigil at? Sigil? 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 Sig? Hello? How do I open? Sigil? Other side of the bridge. Oh. I'm fucking blind.
That was the last one. What's that over there?
These are important because these always have good loot in them. Look at that. Another apple. And soon I'll be able to increase my maximum health to go from a one-shot to a one-shot. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Brew all with an apple. Right. I feel like I missed
All these
something.
dead. You think it's safe in there?
I feel
Safer out here.
like I missed something. Like there's that over there. No, that's from a different, that's at a different area. It's gotta be. Like there's nothing over here that can move that. Am I checking for ravens? Always. Listen for the caw. You missed one hanging bucket.
What's that smell?
Dead people.
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Remember to keep him alive.
Okay. Okay. Where'd he come from?
Father, help me!
Atreus! Boy?
Yeah, you're fine. Any loot in here? Nice. Hack silver, get. You killed somebody. You're a murderer now.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Uh-oh.
Wait here. I will handle this.
Kick! Kick! Got him.
They came back.
My health.
They came back.
It is
Man.
finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out.
Boy. Boy. Oh, wait, no.
Here.
Have to boost you
Find
up here
something to
because
pull me
this is
up.
the... This is the area you
Okay.
boost up at. This is not the climbing area. Come on. All right. Boy. 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 Oh my God, could you walk any
Atreus.
slower?
The chain.
The chain. Right.
Holy shit.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it.
He's sad, okay?
I didn't know that, I just...
You killed a giant mountain
Oh,
troll.
boy.
What?
And you draw the
Give up
line at
this
some
easily.
random cannibal.
So close to the start.
Wait, no.
Take your soul.
I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Yes. All right. Well, unfortunately, can I get that health? Okay, there's more
Listen
health
to
over
me.
here.
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy.
Boy.
You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Hold on. Chest first.
Move your ass. I'll kick you square in the ringer, you don't move. Come on! No! What you waiting
for? Come on already! Let's go!
Gross. Faces of Magic. Neat. Leave the ravens alone? Never.
Let's go!
Let me sprint. I wish to run fast. Aww. Poor camel thing. Poor bird camel.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you?
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, your feet, that was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Upgrades.
Well, I expect an improvement.
I tried to replay this game, but it's too damn slow and the traversal becomes annoying. Meh.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Now you're talking.
Welcome to the Dwarven Shop. Here you can upgrade frozen blade rare restores. Leviathan X. Upgrade your stats. Cool. Runic attack and grill damage upgrade weapon. Yep. Cool. Frozen flame. It's now stronger. You need another frozen flame. Cool. You can make a boar hide shoulder. Upgrade Talon bow.
Shoot straight.
Cool. Upgrade the bow.
What next?
Sell artifacts. Lost toys.
I'm sure that's all over your mind. Son?
Enemies in the air take increased damage. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured.
No
being small like us. That's natural. Rest of you. You again.
Chest armor. All right.
There's quality material.
Craft.
Where you're going, might last a day.
Upgrade the chest armor. No, I need more.
What can I get you, you little fart? I'm sure your winning smile's armor enough, but why take chances?
Oh, these are both shoulder guards. I wasted a bunch of money. It's fine. Wow, that increases it so insignificantly.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got an enemy behind there?
As long as you don't break them.
Alright. Hey. Back up. Yeah. Okay. What? I think I'm just gonna kill the range shooters because I had to keep dodging every half a second because there's 3 of them. Alright, where are the range idiots at? Come here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Get. Get. Parry. Your paw can murder.
This road. It leads to the mountain.
In the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Weird. Why not New Game Plus? Because that would imply...
Back here again.
New Game Plus would imply I somehow took my save file off the PS5. I'll pull this quest right around. You start killing, boy.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
That's where we need to go. Hold up.
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
Hey, give me that. More XP. Awesome. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. Skills.
Boop.
Precision throw combo. After landing a precision axe throw, weak points and headshots. Press triangle during the flash to recall the Leviathan axe and cause the next throw or melee attack to explode on contact, inflicting frost damage. Neat. Close combat. Hold R1 for an attack that hits enemies multiple times and knocks them down. Hold R2 for a brutal cleaving attack that deals massive damage. Heavy finisher. That one's pretty good. Looks dope. Let's grab it. While evading, hold forward and press R1 to perform a quick axe attack. Maybe. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan axe and inflicts frost damage every hit. Yes. That's basically just don't get hit, do better. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping attack. Maybe. Okay. How can we upgrade the shield? While barehanded, hold R1 to sweep enemies off their feet, inflicting moderate amount of stun damage. Double tap L1 to break an enemy's block. While barehanded and evading, quick attack. Perform a stun slam and inflict a moderate amount of damage there. Okay. Yeah. Switch stances by momentarily pausing after any barehanded attack. Once switch stance, press R1, powerful uppercut. Maybe. Blocking a projectile at the last second absorbs the impact and redirects the projectile. Yep. Gotta take that one. Awesome. Dope. Alright, let's go.
Atreus, to me.
Hey, watch your hinds in there. That place can bust you up real good.
Let's go. Gur Invasion, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. First one in close combat's pretty useful, by the way. I'll look into it next time we have some XP to work with here.
I think it's over here.
Alright. I see a chest.
That looks inviting.
Okay. Alright. Aha. Beautiful. Give me that chest. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of crafting materials.
Wait there.
Don't recall the axe, whatever you do. Okay, Bahroo, don't hit triangle. I want emotes. Well then, consider subscribing.
It's coming back down again.
Any second now.
Yes!
All right. All right. There's a bunch of okay.
Now, boy.
All right. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. The faces of magic. There we
Sure,
go.
we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
But I see it. Alright, fine. Lift me up. There we go. There's 3. It's a dead end. We're back the way we came. Don't need to do that. Help! All this loot. Grab one thing. An apple. Wait, not an apple. A horn. Horn of blood mead. Collect 3 and increase your rage. Get drunk and
This
hit
way.
harder. Nice. Why are we playing unmodded? Surely we can make Kratos Winnie the Pooh or something.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before.
We could.
Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Yep, Mom's dead, by the way.
Come, boy.
Killer Death, thanks for 76 months. Appreciate that. Oh, what do we got? Yes!
Good find.
More faces of magic. Hey, everybody.
Hey, look
Thanks
at
for
that.
watching, by the way.
What is it?
Boy.
Hi. Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we 2, we 3. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Is this the new one? No. I'm playing the old one.
The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that part's right. Still doesn't look like anything. That's it. I see runes.
Boy.
Boy.
What do those runes say?
Oh.
Read.
It says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened!
Nice.
It worked!
Nice.
I'm happy we met Brock, but
Boy, I'm
I'm
stupid.
happy that we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Up. All right.
What's that up there?
Nice. What's what up where? Oh. Supposed to be our introduction to the first. Hold up. Don't move. Another eye. Risk D2.
These tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Yeah, let's fight another one.
Prepare yourself.
Now, the question is he fought in the exact same way? All right. Hold up. Is that poison gonna kill me? No. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Almost there.
Get back, boy!
Ready and wait.
All right. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, he's dead. That works.
I think you got him.
He did.
Glad that's over.
Oh, cool. Invaldi's Anvil, a devastating area of effect that freezes all enemies caught in the blast radius. View in menu. L1 plus R2. That one's really good if I remember correctly. I have a 24-hour shift the 9th of November. Time to call in sick. Calling in sick as a doctor. Time to call in sick as a doctor.
Nornir.
The Fates.
The Fates.
Bahroo, don't cheat. Update your deaths.
Comes from them.
I don't even know what my deaths are at.
Okay.
Boy.
Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
10? Am I at 10? We'll update it to 10. Script. 10. Nice. Alright, so there's one. So these are timed. There's 2. Where's the other one? Oh, eh. Man, the fucking splinters he must get. Was that it? That was all that's up here? A little bit of hack silver. Where's the third one at? Am I blind? Chat, help me out. Am I blind here? I'm looking around. I'm looking around intently.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a bull.
Where the fuck is the... Oh, hey. Glad playing Huntress has amounted to something. It's right next to the box behind it. I mean, right next to the box behind it. I see that one, but there's 3. Up into the... Oh, I'm fucking... See, this is why I always ask Twitch chat where everything is, because I'm fucking blind. Come here! Apple. It's actually a lot of HP up. How many ravens do you think we'll get by the end of this playthrough? I don't know. Not all of them, I can tell you that.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
I hope Ragnarök comes out for PC. I sold my PS5.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
You sold your PS5? But there's only like 10 PS5s in existence. Why would you sell it?
More of those people?
Something else.
That's why he sold it. I mean, he probably made money off of it. I respect the hustle. Oh, hey. Always respect the hustle, chat.
There's drops here too. They must have been fighting.
Alright. Grab that one. Perfect. Yes, good. Hey, another face of magic!
Good.
I just bought a new one for $600. I feel like that's not the retail value. I feel like that's the scalped price.
Not yet.
There you go.
Tell me when. They were pretty weak.
I want to get a PS5, but I won't feel like it would gather dust like my Xbox. The problem is, okay, so Xbox is on... Most Xbox games are on PC. Like, there's not a lot of Xbox exclusive games that are only on Xbox. They usually are on the Windows Store or on the Xbox app on PC. They're almost always on PC. So there's not much reason.
Relax. Accuracy over speed.
Shoot it in his ass.
Yes!
Do not lose it.
You mean all Xbox games? Is it really every Xbox game is on PC?
Boy?
Oop, oop, oop.
Boy!
Boy!
Where are you?
Hurry, Father!
Boy!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
I'm running.
Atreus!
Where are you?
How'd you get so far ahead of me? Bruh.
What did you do? I'm sorry.
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
No.
Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now.
That stable and calm?
Great thought. This way.
Come with me, pig. Boom, 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 boom.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
Sheep.
I like how pretty this place is.
She's
It's
dead.
nice.
We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
We're here.
You live in a tree?
How's it look on stream?
Not in it.
I don't know if it's
Below
like on my end it looks beautiful,
Look!
but on chat's end it could look bit ratey as hell.
Is he friendly?
Boy.
Turtle.
I promise you, he's safe.
He won't hurt anyone.
Look at that turtle.
Quickly. Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
How'd this even happen?
You live alone?
You shot him in the leg.
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever.
I'm glad I'm replaying this. I know to some it might be boring, but I'm glad I'm replaying this before Ragnarok. I really enjoy this
I
series.
also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white
Thanks
petal
everybody
flower
for
in my
watching.
garden.
I
Just a
appreciate
handful.
it.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Big. Watch the thing I'm about to send. Now watch this part. Why do you want me to watch YouTube videos? What is this? God of Dad Jokes voice line. Oh my god. Kanky. Canuck.
I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress. I'm a fucking god of war.
Fucking God of War. Oh god, the completions. The completionist. I forget if there's collectibles in here. There probably is. Maybe. Nice garden, dude. I'm just gonna...
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not know if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
Yet.
Foreshadowing. Yalgamak, thanks for the 58. Appreciate that. Open up. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PC and God of War difficulty.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
I'm sorry. I must go get more. Kratos touching grass.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
When did you pick it up?
If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
It showed you picking him up. You're blind. Did it? Clip it. Go back. Clip it. I want to see. Show me. You had a whole cutscene of him picking it up. I don't believe you. It did. Your brain skipped it. You're blind, very blind. I'm not blind, chat.
Oh, exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks.
I really hope Ragnarok's going to be just as big as this game, though.
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina.
Here's a clip. Now that you've clipped it, I'm not going to watch it.
Luina. Himmler.
You took the effort to go back and clip it and show it to me. That enough was enough for me to prove it. I believe it. Toxic. I accept that I was wrong. Smash.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like.
Welcome to modding, Bahroo. Welcome to moderating for me. Oh, hold up. No, I don't want to click on that.
This underground passage should put you back on your path.
You have acquired the witch's compass. The compass displayed at the top will point you in the direction to your next objective. Follow the marker.
Take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world.
Oh my god, a compass!
Towards your goals.
Yay!
I see a boat.
Boat.
Nightmare! Careful!
Cool. Cool.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask.
What's that? Gain a burst of health. A memento from deceased wife. Wow, that was a lot of defense. Passive effect. Oh, cool. Neat. That's the way we need to go, so we're gonna go the other way. Real quick. See if we got anything else that we can explore. There's a lot of different things that need to be unlocked first. We're gonna be coming back here a lot. But I must move this.
Ready yourself, boy.
Up. Yeeted into the water. Alright.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
It doesn't seem heavy.
Cool. This on PS4, PS5. It's on PC. Can you put, like, brackets PC at the end of my title? I know it won't, like, stop people from asking. Not the intention. But those that see it will know. Am I going to fight the Valkyries? I said if chat shows genuine interest in this playthrough, I will also include a Valkyrie fight into this playthrough.
Why?
You know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
But Bahroo, what is considered genuine interest? 5,000 people. Okay. I can't get to that until the water lowers. Valkyrie, not the queen? I mean, it implies the queen. Whoop. Alright.
There's something over there.
We're at 5.6. That's good.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just
Okay.
saying. This is great.
Alright, let's go. It's just after meeting the witch, right? Yep. The witch is dead. She has died.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
Yo.
Look at that. It's
Only like
Thor.
90% of the game left.
God
Yeah.
of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Baldur.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
I forget which areas I can actually go to.
I think I see something.
Investigate
middle of the
glowing statue.
I see rooms there. This chest. Can't quite make it out.
What'd it say?
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
No.
The axe did not return.
Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See?
I see an Odin
And
bird.
there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock first, right?
Nope.
We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
Nope.
You know that serpent?
We're going over here
He's so
because we're
big,
doing
he's wrapped around the
side
whole world
shit.
and bites his own
Hell
tail.
An
yeah.
exaggeration.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Looked pretty big to me. No, get up!
Huh. Interesting. All right. There we go.
Did I do okay?
Not bad, but not good either.
What the fuck?
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map?
1, 2, 3.
Maybe a treasure map.
Yep. Okay. Open. I want more apples, please. Hell yeah. And we'll
Hey,
take
that could
that.
be valuable.
Okay, cool. I can't go everywhere just yet, but there is... Hold on. I hear it. What's its path? Darn. Darn. Hold. Oh. Hold on, let me get higher up. There. I missed. A little bit more to the left. When did I do my first playthrough? When the game came out. A little bit to the right. The reason he always uses heavy throw. Yes. I'm sorry, what? Huh? The birds say no? A little bit more to the left. Too early. Too late. First try. Beautiful. Sounded like you hit a pot. Yeah, that was really weird.
Oh, good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
When we wish to continue our journey, we know to return here.
Alright.
We could beach the boat here.
Hidden area discovered. Cliffs of the Raven.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Kvekia.
Uh-oh. Alright, what are we fighting? Okay. 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 I don't like being in this little corner right here. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't like being in that corner, but I can totally do it. He barely does any damage? Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I've got a better idea of how these things work. Okay. All right. Alright. No, do not allow for the level up there. Alright. Yeah. Go after the kid. 3,000 silver.
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
I like how I
Other
can move the
spirits.
camera around.
The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Cool. What'd I get? Ooh, new pommel. So that's a wood grip. That's 2 strength, 2 defense, 2 luck. Upgrade to increase additional stats. Oh shit. Small all stats up. Not bad. Boy.
Whoa! He disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
Almost a quarter to power level 2. Almost. Ooh, shit. Legendary gear.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Alright. Realm of Fire. Oh, right. I forgot you have to, like, actually unlock the fire zone. Okay. That wasn't too bad. What's these? Just hack silver. 2,800 of it, though. I guess hack silver,
So,
a single piece of
I guess we
hack
should keep
silver
an eye
really
out for
isn't
other
that
spirits.
valuable.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Boy talking shit again. Alright, looks like we can make dock up here. What's in here? What other goodies can I find?
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, let me update the thing. Also, I have something I need to respond to. Alright. Cool.
It's another treasure map.
Okay. Cool. Rewards. 10,000 gold. I like it. Okay. Awkward.
focus up, boy.
Get her! Just send her up!
Yeah, she's got her thing on her. All right. Break her out of it. Block that attack. There we go. Knock her out. Nice. Okay. Beating him up. How did you dig into a pier?
Only one more. Thought they almost had us.
All right. Nice. Give me the health back. All right, there's chests there. I see the puzzle.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Yeah?
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Cool. Destroy the
Why do
statue
you
of
hate Thor
Thor.
so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. First we were thrilled, but we quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged me to leave, and Thor
Sleeps.
I was left with nothing but grief.
Ah, yes. More abandoned ships. Keep telling me about your story. I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested in your story. There we go. What? Yeah. Whoop.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor.
More. World Serpent fragments. Cool. What's that? Rare talisman. Activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. Also has a passive effect that increases the timing window on parries and greatly increases defense when blocking. Parry. I like that. Increasing the parry window sounds like a very nice thing. So we're gonna do that.
That's it.
Cool. Fast travel, but I can't use it yet.
That spirit.
Should we go
The
check
one
it
whose
out?
mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Is this area high level? I don't know. Hawk, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
We could beach the boat here.
What is this area?
Boy,
Veðurgar. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King.
Would that even stop you?
Dwarven
Let's be
king?
honest. It
Have you
wouldn't.
ever heard of a Dwarven King?
no.
No, it really wouldn't stop you, chat.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built himself a castle just north of here.
A Dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killer-in creatures. Not sure who's
Waist
looking after
armor.
'em now. Keep safe, Bruiser boy.
Nice.
Son?
Axe pommel. Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks. On your actions in combat, pommels can be upgraded to improve their stats. So we have high perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on a successful precision throw. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on executioner cleave. Blessing of runic on successful precision throw. Gift of strength on executioner cleave. Neat. Talismans. Talismans have unique effects that aid you in combat that can be upgraded at the shop. Improve their effectiveness. Grants an invincible barrier for several seconds when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. That's worse than the one I'm currently using, so we're not going to do that. Enchantment? Sell this.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Beautiful. Enchantment? Symbol of shadows. Alright. Upgrade. Leviathan axe that requires a frozen flame. Talon quiver. Increases the recharge time. Okay. Chest armor. I could upgrade this. Give myself slightly more strength. Alright. Boar hide belt. Can't upgrade the pommel, though. Unfortunate. Can't upgrade this either. That's going to require Dust of Realms. Okay. Well, let's just upgrade these for now.
Big with the pride.
There we go. I'm going to need even more to upgrade it.
Looks good.
Okay.
Best of luck with all the rampaging.
Hey, hold on.
Sure, I'm open.
Chest armor, wrist armor, waist armor. Okay, I need one more.
We'll scoot then.
I need one more soft steel, and then I can upgrade again. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there's a wolf. Nice. Is the wolf friendly? Atreus Advanced Combat. Atreus has gained confidence in combat and will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. His abilities can upgrade in the skills tab. Neat. Oh. Eh. All right. Awesome.
You got him all.
Not bad. Cool. I wonder a no death run? I'm gonna go for low death. I wonder if someone can go back and figure out how many times I died in the original run. We could make it fun and try and go for a low death run.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay.
Isn't the VOD gone? It was highlighted, so it should still be there.
Together. So maybe they were
Actually, wait, no.
some
VODs
kind of
are gone.
fire
Never mind. All that content
They
gone.
died anyways.
Never mind. Well, fuck! All right.
Here.
Read.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude, you got so much reading to do.
Curse the Dwarf King, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now.
Scam train.
Doesn't matter.
Are we in the middle of a scam
I'm
train?
just
Chat,
curious.
please do me a
Curiosity is
favor. Refresh your
dangerous,
chat,
boy.
see if your
Stay
resub is
focused.
available, and share your resub. Join in. Join in on the scam train. Thanks. No? Alright. Then enjoy the free content.
Wow.
Oh. Oh. Boat! Extra boat. Man, this is a big side area.
How do you even begin to build statues?
Send Wolf Friendly Eddie, Hunter,
Wars are
Cappy.
resourceful
Thanks all for sub.
Annoying.
Crimson, Dying Light, Jade with the 5 gifted
I guess they
subs.
must have been pretty
Welsh with the
important
gifted sub. Pride with the gifted. Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of people subbing and gifting. Appreciate that. We might have a bunch of skills. Let's see here. How much XP? I have 1,000 XP to work with here. I believe someone said close combat, something I should definitely look into. One of these was called close combat. Shoulder charge, Guardian's Fury. Yeah, I think I already have it, so we're good. I'd rather upgrade my skills. Yeah, I think I'd rather save up and upgrade this. Or we can upgrade this one. I'm down for that. Yeah, upgrading skills is huge. I'll save XP for that for now. Hey, buddy. Oh, the double. Well, Colony and Zap, thank you. Okay, we need to kill the ranged unit to our left. He's the important one here. Stop the level up there. Holy shit, he's fast. Damn. Oh, those are red attacks now. Can't dodge him anymore. Or can't block him anymore. I want to kill that one guy. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Okay. We can stagger lock this guy with range attacks. Also, those probably one-shot me. I almost tried to block that. All right. There we go. Two left. No. Oh! Hi!
Is that a dragon? I've never seen one so close.
What's up, dude? Eat the dragon. Nice.
Father, over there.
Hey, there's that soft steel that I needed. I know, but can you read this first?
Over here.
Sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
I like how you're not even gonna tell me what it says. Just that goes in the journal.
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy. Ready yourself, boy.
Okay. Oh. All right, bye. Oh god.
So, it sounds so sad.
Okay. Ooh, those are red attacks.
Here, take this. Watch out for that.
Woo. He like tapped my thigh. Bruh. It missed and it tapped my thigh. Oh god.
Is that a dragon?
Hold up. We have a problem. Okay, problem solved.
I've never seen one so close.
Slight brush.
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Wow, that follow-up attack does a lot of damage. He's built like Chat in RimWorld. Always go for the leg. Death Gamba for the beating the game.
Is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Where'd the other guy go? There's supposed to be multiple. I don't think we should have a Gamba for a 40. I don't think we should have a 40-hour Gamba. Maybe that's just me. I'll explode on death. Okay, hold on. There's something up here.
Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement.
Alright. The fucking poison. Oh. That was a bad time to get rid of the rage. Also, I didn't realize we got 210 subs. Oh. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. 210 subs for a God of War playthrough. Thank you. Oh, wait. 14. Oh, man. This section's going to be long. Okay. Well...
Is that a dragon? I've never seen one so close. Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Okay. This is a long section, so we're gonna need to be very careful here. Arch, thanks for subbing. It's actually 15. You never updated to death before this? Oh, okay. Well, let me get that real quick. There you go. Okay. He's dead. Oh, wait. Wait for that. Okay.
A chained dragon? Mother used to tell me stories.
Ah, so that's where he's at.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Let's check up to the left first. Dunk him. All right.
Dragon Shrine. Why do you have a story about 3 chained dragons in it?
I like how you're having a casual conversation.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us. Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use against you.
Okay. That kills him. Woo! Let's get that. Block. Okay. He dies and explodes. Moves him over. Let's grab that health. Knock him up. Keep him staggered.
Keep it up.
Woo! Have it. All yours. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I didn't think he'd move that fast. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it saves after every shrine. So we only have to redo this one section, thankfully. Okay. Alright. We got 2 here. Okay. Okay, that kills him. Let's get out of this AoE. Let's knock him into it. Yeah, there's so much lightning. He explodes. Break that. Hey. Alright, he explodes. We're not going to worry about that one right now. Oh, he's dead. Healthstone. Nice, good AoE here. Oh, this is so much better. Kill him.
If it was your mother's wish. You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
Oh.
We'll see.
Neat. Where are the rest of them? Oh.
Oh, let's hang
Well.
on to them.
Mind if I do? I don't see anything down there. Elf. Look at that. More loot. Okay. Grab that health. Let's head up here. Alright. Have I been to this area down here? Oh, that's the bridge. Okay, yeah. Last shrine should be over here. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay, if they backstep, they're gonna throw it at the ground. Get it back in the air.
I'm ready.
Alright. Is it dead? It's dead.
Ready and wait.
Nice.
That was good, right?
You still have much to learn.
Kick the chain down. See what we got down here. Oh, that's just a quick way.
To me.
That's just quick path back. Okay. Arrow juggling. Yeah, this game has a juggling system that doesn't make any real sense, you know, physics-wise, but I also love it. It's great. Oh, that's rude. There we go. So you can use that to basically stagger them while you recover from your melee attacks. Nice. Ooh, world serpent fragments. Cool. Rage. Two of 3 seals. A little higher. There we go. Okay, kid.
Enemies.
Oh, these guys are annoying. Alright.
And the other. This should be easy to solve that.
dead? He's dead. Wait, how'd you do that? Okay.
Axe isn't working?
Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
Boy,
Read.
over here.
Sir. Treasure. All right.
Oh, cool. Legendary. Used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effects. Cool. Oh, shit. Rare enchantment. Increase the damage of all axe throws by 6%. Stacks up to 18%. Nice.
Another marker.
Can I actually put that on now? Was that an axe pommel that I picked up? Sigil of the Axe. Symbol of Shadows. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. We're getting close to level 2. Soon. Soon, my friends. Level 2. Oh, hey. All right. Let's see if we can figure out this children's puzzle. We did it halfway. Now, that should be the bottom one. And then, but it should be the other way around because it's currently upside down. And then by process of elimination, we'll figure out what this one is. Beautiful.
What do they say, boy?
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still have faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
What? The infinite stagger. Ow. Alright, that was cheap, dude. That was cheap. $17? $17. There we go. All right.
That wasn't so bad.
Boy, story time.
Mother.
Read it.
It's Scotty. Mother liked her. The great huntress. That's her father. And all the animals she hunted. And the last panel. Her father again. Both of them. And the
Both.
sun. Careful!
Okay. Uh-oh. Level 5.
I'm ready.
Do 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 do. Cool. Open it up. Takes 80% less damage. Yeah, leveling up in this game gives them significant damage reduction.
One more for the collection.
It's actually kind of ridiculous. There we go. Do, 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 do. Cool.
Wow. Look at this place.
A ruin.
Yeah. But if a dwarf built it, he must have been impressive back when he ruled. Can't yet.
That will never get old. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We did it.
Wait, no. Like Chris.
That's the last one. I guess
All
now
right.
we'll find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Well, he's been trying to kill me the whole time, so maybe not. The water. The water. Read it. Write it down in your book. We got...
The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
Alright. I hope there's not a boss behind this.
Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free.
You will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Follow emotions again, boy. Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, so we got a heal over here. I got nothing over here. Alright, let's do it.
Enemies ahead. I'm fine, it will pass.
Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Dies. Alright, if we get hit once, we're pretty much dead.
Enemies ahead.
Ow. Okay. All right, 19. Okay, so we need to be careful of his actual, like, overhead smash. Okay, and with this, stagger him again. How do you dodge that? How do you dodge it?
Focus up.
Wonder if Bahroo realizes that hitting him is what's building up the fire dot. Nope, actually I didn't. Getting hit gives you a fire dot too, chat. I found that out with my face.
Here we go.
Ow. Okay. And this is just his first phase? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have figured it out. I've downloaded it. He can't kill me anymore. Thought I dodged soon enough. Close. Nice. Told you we got him.
Your skill is improving. We fought well, Atreus.
Thank you.
Ooh, what's this? Rare talisman. Unleash a powerful attack that inflicts stun damage and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces this talisman's cooldown on successive blocks and parries. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. Horn of Heimdall. That's fucking loud, okay. What's this one? Light runic attack. Leviathan's Wake. A powerful axe throw that plows through any enemies in its path. I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, and upgrading it does quite a bit.
Boop.
I kind of like the AoE though. Because being able to stun enemies behind me is very nice. You know? I like being able to stun enemies behind me. We're not going to use that one.
Fresh air feels good.
Alright, Dragon. You are free. Ish.
Sir.
Come on.
Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh.
At least try it? I mean, maybe.
You're welcome.
We already got a new one. Rare enchantment. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruptions from enemy attacks. Wow.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right, right. Follow the clues. Okay,
They
so
got eaten
there
by
was
a
an evil
dragon.
Dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this Dwarf King.
Technically, there are still artifacts and Odin's ravens here. Oh, that's for this entire region. Oh. Hey! Skirp! Come back! Oh yeah, there was a rune chest. I forgot about that one. We should go back and get that real quick.
Atreus, follow me.
Got it. Alright. Because I would like to get a max HP upgrade. That would be nice. So where was the last rune for this thing? There's also apparently a raven somewhere. Which I guess if y'all see a green raven, just shout it out to me. Okay. Where's this last rune at, chat? Where's it at? It's probably before the castle. Yeah, it's probably before the castle. Alright. On the ground, easy to spot. You passed it a while ago. Question mark. It's in my ass? Well, then get it out of there. And the waterfall? I'm pretty sure it's before we go inside the castle. Wherever it is, I'm sure it's before the castle. Go fish. Well, it's definitely not in here. You just walked past it. Did I? Where? The gate? See, now y'all are confusing me. Oh. By the bridge. Okay. We'll get there eventually. We'll figure it out. You walked over it. No. There's no way I walked over it, dude. Y'all got it. Y'all are trolling me. Y'all are trolling me, chat. Straight up. Just trolling me. I love someone in my chat calling everybody else stupid. It's in this area. It's over here. Go over here, please, quick. Hit the item. Stalling for content. I am. But really, I'm not. I don't see it. Go in front of the gate and slowly do a 360. Where are you? Oh. Wait. No, this isn't it. That's not it. That was just to help with the puzzle. You passed it again. Ah! We're gonna get there. Eventually. One of these days. We'll find this thing. It's somewhere out here. Bahroo, go to the Stonehenge. Look up. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at an elevated angle. I am perceiving grand elevation. On the left, you're blind. There. Where? 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 Behind the rocks. What rocks? Mountainside. Okay. I see a mountain. I'm looking up. I'm examining with my eyes. I see nothing. I see absolutely nothing. Stand still. Okay. Chat, you're gonna guide me, okay? You're gonna guide me. Bahroo, can I post a picture of it? No, King 500. Okay, NX King 500. All right, you've got control of my stream now. Guide me. Guide me. NX King 500. I'm looking for your messages specifically. It's his time. It's his moment, dude. This is it. Guide me, chat. He left. Fucking gone. I'm here. Well, clearly you're not, because he didn't respond. Other side of the middle monument. Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Atreus, follow me.
You passed it. Look. Oh shit! There it is! Nice. I'm glad I found that all by myself with no help from anyone else. God, I'm so good. Nice. We did it, chat. We did it. Now, there are other things that we have not gathered. There's a raven and 2 artifacts, which I'm not sure if it's just in this area specifically. But I'm pretty sure we have to go to that statue over there anyway. We need to go to that statue. As far as I'm concerned, we've beaten the game. True.
I see see something down there.
Oh. Okay. What do you got? Oh, you just picked up some gold. All right.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere. Father, get up!
Okay. Here. Cool. Man, imagine how much easier this would be if I wasn't fucking level 1.
Doing this himself.
Got it.
His father's great. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue.
Legendary Axe Pommel. Low perk activation. Chance on strike with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shocks to all nearby enemies on any successful axe hit. Excuse me? Damn, that's fucking good. Holy shit. Just any hit, huh? All right. Finish the statue? Oh, I didn't actually finish the job. Here. I looted the grave without actually finishing the job.
It's about ready to topple over.
Where else do I need to break it?
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Alright, let's head back. Now, are there things that I have? I mean, there's still stuff that I've missed in this area, but do I care? Nah. Because there's still an undiscovered thing that I haven't even gotten. I'll listen. Going back and finding all the tiny little things that I missed, that's prime rescue content, if I ever did see it. Okay, that is primo rescue content. What the fuck is that thing, though? What is that? Oh. What is that? I went up there. A rift. How do I get to the rift? Found the undiscovered thing. I need the rift. I need it. I don't know if we can come up from over here. Wrong way. How do I get to it? Teach me. Ready to the death counter? It's just a rift. How bad could it be? Oh, I see it. Cool. Okay. Cool. Wait. VOD watcher skip 2 hours. Won't be that bad. How long did you fight Valkyrie Queen? Like 12 hours. Dude, I hope there's a super boss in the next game too. I mean, I'm sure there will be. Alright. Dust of the Realms. Neat. Simple chat. Now, there's one horn that I'm missing. Hell if I know where that last one is. But I mean, listen, chat, hear me out. We've already gotten everything else in here. We might as well get the last... Oh, there's still an undiscovered thing. It's on the ground in the... Oh, right. It's that area that I couldn't actually... I lowered the water, and then I got into a fight, so I couldn't pick it up. And then I didn't double back for it. I remember now. I remember. I was going to pick it up, but then I got in combat. Only take me 2 seconds to go over there, chat. Now, I have no idea what this undiscovered thing that I don't have is. No clue what that is. But I have this, which is all that matters.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Nice. Set complete. 95%. I don't know what the last thing is that I haven't gotten. Does anybody know? Probably story locked or something dumb. Oh, it's the teleport door. I remember. Unlocking the fast travel is something that you have to do in this game. Alright, we're good. We've gotten everything. Let's get out of here. Did I miss anything big? No, we've mostly been doing side stuff. So you actually picked the perfect opportunity. We're gonna head on down now. It's time to continue the story. Oh, boy. Doop, 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 doop. It's this thing right here. That's the last thing that I don't have.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
All right. Side area complete, chat. For the most part. Wonder how long of a travel time you can give this axe. Place it there for now. Come back to it later. Kratos is the worst. Nah, he's just very blunt.
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise.
So I need World Serpent
Only
Scales
thing to do
and
was put
Lepter
the brand
Alloy to
50-50
upgrade this bad
down
boy.
the middle.
Damn, that's a big upgrade
Guess
too.
That was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
Can upgrade the horn though.
What? You want a hug? Hit
Yes.
the road.
Sorry.
Horn. Ah, it's so close. I just want to hit level 2. Come on.
Don't be too careful now.
Yeah, there we go. Level 2.
Looks good.
Awesome. Just the charge time. It's 25,000 to
What can I
upgrade it
get you,
again.
you little fart? Knock 'em dead with
All right.
arrows. Oh, you make up your mind? So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Alright, let's go ahead and sell the artifacts.
Hope you got what
Sell
you
the whole
wanted.
set there. Alright, we're
Suit
good.
yourself.
What does level 2 do? The difference between you and the enemy increases how much damage you deal. So you never want to be down a level. If you have the option to get a level up, take it. All right. So now let's go talk to the ghost, turn that quest in, and then we can continue the story. Or do more side shit. Who knows?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Cool. Favor complete.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Want to look for Thor's
Got an
eye.
offering of tier and some more XP, which I think I can use to actually level up a skill here. Further increases stun damage inflicted and grants the ability to quickly cancel the attack. Awesome.
A fool.
Level up the bow. The bow's 25,000. I only have 23.
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No. But perhaps the dwarves can.
No. New crafting material. Alright. Any other fun places we can go before I continue the story? That we can't go to until the water
I wonder if the
lowers a
World
bit
Serpent
more.
even knows part of his body's lying over here.
He is big. Oh, it's over here. I see another Dust of the Realms. That can't be bad. Ooh. So let's see what being level 2 does here. We should see a pretty significant damage increase. So I can actually parry this guy now. Normally I wouldn't be able to. Awesome. Yeah, so that guy would normally not be able to be... Got it. Nice. Is that another apple? Another apple. Wonderful. Increase my max HP. Take out the bird.
Hey, another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Light it. Oh, is that apple a full heal too? Light it. It's lit. Okay. Nice.
I wish I was strong enough to do this.
There we go. Punch him. Yeah.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Hello.
What you got?
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the
You can break rage early to save the gauge. I know, I was regenning.
Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
I wish to talk. Cool. Another crafting material. Oh. Open it up. Another cipher.
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
Abandoned sheep. Alright, well that's all we can do here. Set down. Is this the new one or a replay through? Well, it's a replay through. Listen, if it was the new one, you would know. If it was the new one, you would know.
Correct.
Because literally
This is
everybody
not a debate.
would be
You
streaming
must
it.
learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Cool.
Can we dock here?
All right, so we can't go down there because that's waterlogged. Just Jackie,
Well,
thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
The brazier?
If you must.
Light it.
Kvekia.
It's lit. Ooh, what's this? Lepter alloy. Ah! Dude, that was a lot of ranged units all around me. Undead and Mr. Sloggle, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. I haven't watched since BL2 speedruns. I missed you. How have you been?
If you
Well,
must.
I've lived 9 years. It's been a while. I don't know how to quickly convey 9 years other than
Kvekia.
hi. What? They just sit behind their little... They just sit behind their little shield and then explode it if I get nearby. I will say though, oh my god, PC loading time versus PS5. Because if you died, god, you became intimately familiar with the
Here, boy,
with the loading screens.
Kvekia.
I'm an egg now. I mean, depending on when he's watched, I've always been bald. Okay.
Did I do okay?
A decent start.
Well done, boy.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one
Didn't you already
standing
play
in front
this
of
in
me.
very hard? Yes.
Thank you both for avenging my death.
I'm playing it again because I enjoy the game.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
I mean, we only need one more, chat. Did I grab this? Yes. Imagine wasting $60 on a game to only play it once. I don't know. I don't know about you, but me. Okay, listen. How much do you spend to go to the movies?
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Real question. How much do you spend to go to the movies?
Expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
This is like his third time playing this. Actually, it's
when you sever a man from his life.
It's
it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
It's my second.
Many.
What were they like?
Not my third.
Annoying.
But you tried. No popcorn, $14 with popcorn, $275. Sounds about right. Oh, I can't do that area yet. That's much later, but we can finish the side quest at the very least. $6 per movie. So $6 per movie. That's about 2.5 hours of your time. Now this is how many hours long? There we go.
I'm ready.
I don't know. It just feels like a weird thing to gatekeep people's enjoyment. Ah! Holy shit. Bahroo, why did you spend $60 on this game to stream it? Weird part is it wasn't even 60. It was 40. It was on sale. I cannot hit him. The lock-on system is getting me killed more than anything else right now.
Boy.
Because I'm trying to lock on to the nightmares and I literally can't get to them.
Kvekia.
Oh my god. The fucking lock-on system. Oh. I guess that doesn't do anything.
Boy.
Kvekia.
I realize now I shouldn't get into arguments with one guys. What I should have done is just hit him with the... I literally made my money back in the first 5 seconds of playing this game by the people who subscribed to me, and thus I don't care. One guy in shambles after stream reflects. True.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
29 deaths. The fact that I can't lock onto these things is what's really, like, a lock-on is so fucking finicky. How did that hit me? Holy shit.
I'm out of breath.
I must speak with you.
Another spirit who wants.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew.
Is Bar gonna do the DLC? There's DLC for this game?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I
remember they added New Game Plus, but...
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
Cool.
You are learning.
Favor completed.
Why didn't your mom ever
Unfinished
tell me
business.
about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor
Probably
should it
means
be
the two
yours.
challenge realms.
Doesn't it concern us?
But that's
if
not
everything around us
DLC.
is dying?
That's just in the
Our
game.
only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, It is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
Unfortunately, exploration is now over. It's a troll, there's no DLC. I didn't think there was a DLC in this game. I would have known about it.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
We're finally here. Oh, wait, 1 second. Yeah. All right, cool.
Is this the way to the mountain?
Yes,
It
maybe.
would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks.
Yeah, I mean, they
finally
pretty much...
come out of hiding.
They pretty much
They'll
said
be
that, like,
crawling
the
all
game
over
is
each other just to
good
get
as
away.
is. It doesn't need any DLC.
Watch.
I mean, most times DLC is content that did not make it into the launch version of the game,
You rust around like that everywhere?
or
Yeesh.
was ripped from the game to be resold.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Mystic Gateway. Cool. If only I had grabbed this
Tear would have been
first.
pleased as peaches, knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
So what'd you find out there?
Talisman, pommel, cool. All right, wrist armor. Ooh, Tyr's gauntlets. Need an offering of Tyr in order to use that. That looks really nice. More defense, vitality, luck, cooldown. The cooldown's the really big part here. Yeah.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
Nice. How much to upgrade it? Actually, it only needs solid Svaltime steel. And it's pretty big upgrades, too. I would be okay with leveling this up. What's max level again? I can't remember. Wrist armor, artifacts.
Okay, if that'll hold you for now.
Oh, shit. I mean, I feel like that sharp relic would not be bad. Upgrade, talisman, can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Yeah, that needs world serpent scales. Wrist armor, chest armor. Hey, I can upgrade the bow though. I'm just trying to remember what, like, the level was for... The next one's gonna cost another
got something else in mind?
45,000 gold.
Always
Jesus.
a pleasure. Now,
I want you to just imagine actually carrying around 45,000 pieces of anything. Increase arrow and melee damage. Sure. Increases arrow and melee damage. Increase the fire rate. Increase the fire rate. Alright. Atreus will help Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states. Cool. Ooh, that one's nice. I don't really like that one, though. Sigil of the Axe. Let's do that. There we go. Actually, let's do that one because that gives better cooldown and better strength. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Sorry, I hate. Oh wait, you have one too. Enemies choked by Atreus will take additional damage. Interesting. I like the Hellstone assist.
fuck right along.
Okay. Now what? Now we head out. Can you highlight your Ragnarok playthrough? I might miss the streams when it launches. Yes. I see no reason. I see no reason not to.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome?
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is something else. We must develop your instincts.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
No. We are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it. I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
It's fucking jogger. Alright, let's continue.
Here we go! Ready, father!
Dude, I love that horn.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Dude, look at all these chests. Got it. I've already been here. I just unlocked a shortcut. Don't mind me. Am I gonna do the Valkyries first or campaign? Well, I figured, you know what? I'm gonna fight the Valkyries at level 1. Let's do it. You know, there's something funny about Atreus, like, getting scared of enemies that we've already fought, like, 20 times at this point. What's up? Pizza? It's pizza time.
There you go.
I appreciate it. Oh, thanks.
I got double stuff.
Nice. Thank you.
You need water?
Yes.
Gotcha. I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
I told you.
Pat, do you want
We
anything?
should come back with the cipher.
Chad, do you need anything?
Pulling.
Here, boy. Another one.
Look! It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like. I told
Read.
you. We should come back with the cipher.
Oh. My bad.
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
An introduction to poison mechanics. Got him. What these? What these?
Water.
Water. Thank you.
And I also got a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Nice. Chat, you have to
go.
share that between all of you.
Those Muspelheim runes.
1 cup for all of chat?
1 cup. They get 1 cup. I don't think I can do anything with this yet, chat. No, I can't. Okay.
Alright, have fun with the boy.
Boy. Where am I going? Oh.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She
Yep.
was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
1 chat, 1 Reese's cup. I like the one guy's like, I'll take the little scrap that's left over in the wrapper. Because it's fucking impossible to rip these things open without half of it being stuck to the bottom of the wrapper.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Who's Freya?
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just Oh. Oh.
I love this character.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
All right.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. One of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls.
Bitch stones.
But why her? How did you know her?
For the low
She saw
price
us
of
out
$1,000
in the
bucks,
beginning.
you can buy a bitch stone.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect
Nope.
people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Mathurin sem Gengur, egen vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right.
I need to use the
That's
restroom.
impressive.
I'll be right back.
I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Cinder.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'm not even going to put up a BRB. I'll be right back.
Huh.
I'm back. Shall we continue? Damn.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Ah. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. You spilled something? No. I have this very weird problem. Like, I know I'm slightly lactose intolerant, but if, like, the taste of food stays on my tongue for too long, I will have this unstoppable urge to immediately vomit.
Hi back, I'm chat.
I hope you're all right. No, I'm fine now. It's just like I have to like cleanse my palate after eating any form of dairy, or I will literally vomit
Did you really
every
make
time.
that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd
Come.
I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. Okay. Well, I'll be playing through the Bayonetta series. Extremely unlikely. Bayonetta is not really a series I've ever really been that invested into. What? Oh, he threw it in the sky so it fell straight down.
Did you really make that axe
Plus
for my
Bayonetta
mother?
equals copyright strike from Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo would actually give a shit about someone streaming Bayonetta. Then again, I have been proven wrong before. Oh my god, dude. God, this is annoying. Holy fuck! Leave me alone! Ranged units everywhere. Okay.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd...
Boy.
Right behind you.
Okay, this part kind of sucks. Holy shit. Okay, no more deaths here. Time for bit stones? I mean, there's a reason they gave you a resurrection stone right before this area, is because it's like, this area is gonna be hard. Okay. Okay. Not today. There we go. Now we just have to kill these last few ranged. Oh my god, there's so many.
Sorry, not ready.
All right. What? Remember to get the what? What are you talking about, Wagons? The game works as is.
Did you really make
Sanity
that axe for my
Sword,
mother?
thanks for Prime subbing. All right, listen, I just wanted to make it a nice even 30 deaths, okay? I just wanted to make it a nice even 30 deaths. This area sucks.
Need more time.
It's 34. Wait, how are y'all at 34? What? I did not die that many times. Have y'all been adding extra deaths? Y'all been adding extra deaths. Well then I'm over my death quota. Listen, I just want to get a couple of deaths so y'all don't feel so bad. Okay, one down there.
I just cleaned
Okay.
that.
Okay. Nice. Send it back. Okay. There's one guy all the way up top that is yeeting shit so far away. There we go.
We are done here.
Holy crap. There's still more! Alright, so we need that one. We need backwards B and arrow thing. That thing. Now I just need backwards B. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ban you. Listen, literally if I ever see anybody come into my chat and say, just got this game on this website, 100% it's a bot. 100% it's a bot. Every time. Key resellers, how do you think they get their keys? It was following for 5 years. It's a long con bot. You never know. Account might be compromised. You never know. I don't know. I'm dead serious on that one. Never take follow length as an actual. Never take follow length as like any sort of indication as to whether or not anything that gets posted is safe. I mean, I don't know how many fucking Discord messages of like, hey, can you help me? Yeah, sure. What's up, dude? Well, I'm making this game. Can you try it out? Can you help me? Just download this game real quick. Real fast.
You think all dwarves are as weird as Brock and Sindri?
Compromised accounts are a very real
Wonder why
thing.
they don't get along. I mean, they're family.
Not gonna use you.
Their matter alone, boy.
Okay.
And even if it wasn't a compromised account, I'm not gonna have you advertise potentially sketchy sites in my chat. Where's the poison from this one going? There we go. Infernal contraption, thank you. This one over here. Twitching fingers. Plus, there's also the, like, you have to look out for your own viewers' safety. You don't want someone going to some sketch-ass website and then having their account get compromised. It looks bad on the streamer when that happens.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer
I
to
wish
the
I could
mountain?
sub. You do not need to be a subscriber in my chat. I am perfectly happy with you simply watching me. Simply being a viewer in my chat is more than enough.
She really didn't want anyone open. Why let a deadly curse stop you?
Okay. There we go. I can't do anything with those yet. So what? I'll just punch you to death. I don't need my ex. I believe this is the way I actually need to go, so we're gonna backtrack a little bit here. Can't interact with that right now. Aren't full HP. It's 0, thank you. Ah, can't go in there yet. That will be much later. The funny part is that I've died 35 times, but the majority of my deaths are in like 2 areas where I just accrued like 10 deaths rapidly, one after another.
I told you no.
Why?
This is a 100%
It
playthrough.
meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant
If my chat keeps watching every day, then probably. I mean, I'll probably do boring stuff on rescue, but
these wolves look kind of sick.
all right, you know what? Okay. That works. Open. What do we got here? Charge of the White Bear. R2 plus R1 to perform a shield slam follow-up. Cool. I'll try these out as I upgrade them. Right now, I've only upgraded one ability. View and menu. Those might be better. Nope. No, they're not. I fucking lied. Mind me just gonna preemptively destroy any explosives that I may or may not accidentally roll into later. For unknown reasons. Man, I hope there's nothing behind this door. I don't remember how to fight you.
Let him go!
Minus one eye.
Father?
This fight's a little scary.
Ready yourself.
All right, let's kill the ads first. Okay. Damn. Come here. Bye-bye.
I think you got him. An ogre? Here?
Ooh, what's this?
Who built this place?
Frozen Flame. That can use to be upgrade my axe. A symbol of truth increases strength in runic by 3. Not bad. I can actually put that in right now. This is just 5. Oh. Yeah, we'll put in the symbol of truth, I think. I lose a little bit of luck, gain strength in runic. Alright, I'm going to ask a very technical question, and I fully expect all of my chat to just shrug and go, oh no. But now that it's on PC, have we been able to maybe data mine what the fuck luck does? Like, exactly? Like, how much? How much is luck? There's one thing, it says what it does, right? But how effective is luck? I've always hated stats of just like, what does this do? Increases your damage. How much? How much does it increase my damage? I don't know. Increases your damage though.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Luck boost is only of 10% at 120. Oh my god. That's atrocious.
Is that smoke?
I like how 21 hack silver isn't even worth like picking down to pick up. Bending down to pick up. 10% of base proc chance or flat 10 bonus. I don't know.
What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Every 5 points in strength gives you 10 damage.
I was
what is the
busy
damage of my
saving
axe
friend,
then?
If you remember.
Like, before it increases.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Blush.
Even though you shot my friend. Yes.
Yeah, like... Man, way to go. I like how you just gotta bring that up. Even though we killed your or shot your friend. Yes, even though you shot and almost killed my friend. Alright, so we can't go in the mountain yet.
Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
To be fair, kids are like that. True, kids have no filter. It's the one thing
we'll use this.
That I just they just have no filter, dude.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri?
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are
Luck also increases the chance of activating perks from pommels and enchantments. So there's a reason that sorry to go on a tangent here. There's a reason that I like always want to know the % chance of things happening. Is that there's many games where they will add statistics that, you know, they'll give you they'll tell you what it does, like strength increases your damage, runic increases runic attack and elemental damage, yada yada yada. But the gains from that stat are so insignificant that if you actually stacked it, it's more of a placebo than anything else. Right? Like, good example. I played a game called Brotato, where it says luck increases the chance of things happening by, you know, each % of luck. So 100 luck is a 100% chance increase. But it only increases the chance of the initial thing. So, like, an enemy dropping a fruit is 1% chance. 100 luck turns it into 2%. So luck is a very insignificant stat that you just don't want. You know? That's why I never cared about luck in Brotato when I was playing it.
There.
Because if you don't really know how effective the stat that you're stacking is, it's no longer any value to you.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim.
So being told
Thankfully,
it increases my hack silver and XP gains by an unknown amount doesn't really help me. Apparently, it's 120 for 10%, which is absurdly useless. This means that 10 luck gives me fucking what? 1% extra XP in silver?
Soon after,
holy shit.
Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
There goes, since you don't know how effective anything is, they're all useless. There's a reason that every single person just stacks the fuck out of strength and defense, because you know, you have a good idea of usually how effective they are. If you increase your strength, usually you almost see like if you increase your health, you see your bar go up. If you increase your strength, you see enemies die faster. If you increase your luck, you don't fucking know what's happening.
I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Am I going for 100% or just to play through the story?
Watch your step. Just along
personally,
here.
I would like to just play the whole thing.
Came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so?
Not knowing the denominator of the stat makes the info useless. Yep. That's why I'm always like...
Are you watching?
Just a fucking nerd and just want to know every single...
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now
I am
reawaken the
nerd.
magic of the elves.
I like how I'm not allowed to go
It won't
across
just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guy.
There are no good gods, boy.
People
Thought I
tested
taught you
it.
that.
1 luck point is 0.23% reduction from runic talisman and summon cooldown. 0.23% per.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Update the
Doesn't seem
spreadsheet,
very
chat.
peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by
So
dead
5
men.
for
The risen
1%,
dead grow ever more numerous.
basically.
Once the roads
4
and trails
point
would have
whatever
been full
for a
of
single
people.
percentage.
Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
These stairs? Or these stairs? These stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Go.
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
Just push it.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance.
God damn.
Something or someone
Leg
has
day.
meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
He has not skipped leg day, chat.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
I like that there's no scale of strength with Kratos. Struggles moving a log, moves a bridge like it's nothing.
Odds than anything in Diablo Immortal.
I mean,
Impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
I mean, Kratos' strength is usually just by how angry he is.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr stuff?
All the races.
You know what's, yeah, I was gonna say, you know what's more
It was the
impressive?
last
The
great
fact
act
that the
of
boots
cooperation
held.
between the realms before peace disappeared.
That's the real. Those things would be shredded to shit.
Leosta.
Your bowstrings.
And then
are
it takes 700 hits to kill an
Power
enemy.
is now depleted. Only a few
So, like-
marks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please.
Kind of. I mean, the thing is that that's just game.
Once
That's
you
just
claim the land of
gameplay
Alfheim, infuse
version.
the bowstring with its
You know,
Don't forget.
like if you were to actually probably go lore-wise, Kratos wouldn't even break a sweat on anything outside of a
Sounds
god.
like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Yeah. Play on easy for lore accurate experience. That's pretty accurate. Any character that's supposed to be like immensely powerful, play on easy if you wanted to actually
They aren't.
be that character.
These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Thanks.
Approach the table.
Alright, I got drinks, chat. Drinks.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms.
Kratos sweat a lot when he
It can
met
capture, hold,
Aphrodite.
and transfer the light of Alfheim.
Nope, still
Place
didn't
the
break a
Bifrost
sweat.
there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between
Also, thank you
realms.
everybody for 250 subs.
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Cool. So we have all
We're ready.
5 and all
Remember
those
to take the
other ones.
Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
I'm excited to visit all 9 realms in the next game. Did they actually say that all 9 will be in the next
Each realm
game?
has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm.
Yes.
That's why
Oh,
realm travel is
shit.
only possible from this room.
That's
What about
dope.
that one realm tower missing from the lake?
Anything the
Jotunheim
devs have
Tower
released
disappeared
pre-launch,
from all
by the way,
realms
I
over
don't
100
consider
winters
spoilers.
ago, when the giants
So
vanished from Midgard.
feel free
Where
to
the
share
tower
any
went
more
and how they
information
moved it
like
remain
that.
a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
I am making a pillow for myself. You know what? Since I don't use a camera, fuck this like streamer chair shit. Why don't I just get like a streamer bed? I don't need to conform to this, like, desk and chair thing. Give me a gaming bed. Actually, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna go get a gaming lazy boy. That's the that's the next goal. Fucking gaming lazy boy.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Oh.
She's not dead. Is she?
We don't go to which ones did we miss in this one? I know we don't go to Asgard. I don't really consider us going to Jotunheim either, because we're there for all of fucking 5 seconds.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Vanaheim? Which one's Vanaheim? Hear me out, get a tricked out dentist medical chair type deal. Why the fuck would I want to sit in a dentist chair? What? Excuse me? Hear him out. I mean, I'm listening. I'm just confused. You know?
Okay. What is that?
Oh.
I think you killed it.
Yeah.
Look over there. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy.
It has amazing head and neck support. Yeah, if I'm looking straight up. Dude, that's...
Boy.
The ultimate setup.
Sir.
What
The monitors are on the ceiling.
Something about an eternal war for the light.
I'm laying down.
Both sides need it.
Perfect.
Why not just share it?
Infinite, perfect posture.
Find it a common cause for war.
Playing while laying down. Perfect posture.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The roped one's lost.
Woo! Okay, alright. That's called I missed every single parry. I missed every single one. Fucking... Yep.
Look here. What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed.
Ragnarok's going to be the conclusion of this story, but they considered 2 more games, but Corey Balrog said to put it all in Ragnarok.
It is war.
That's good to know.
The end of one.
I'm glad that they're just ending, like, this is going to be the end of this story of God of War instead of going fucking forever.
I don't think so. Can't yet. Ready,
Okay. Okay. I have to remember, so something to keep in mind with this enemy, they never shoot at you, they shoot at your feet. You'll never block it. Just instinctively roll backwards from the shot, and you'll be fine every time.
Where's this stuff even come from?
But God, does it not fuck with muscle memory every time?
Yeah.
Like every time I want to. Matt Sachs, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this
something?
like cute chat,
No.
stinky chat. All like,
Oh, okay.
I'll do that here. Thank you. I'd like to just not even. You missed a path, by the way? Did I? Are you talking about that one? No, you're on a delay.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
Compass area markers. Sometimes it'll turn gold when you need to look for shit. Understood.
Wait, is that Sindri?
Cool. Whoosh. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I want to get back out. I need to go upgrade my axe. No.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
You actually missed the path to start near the pillar in the inscription. Well, I need to go back up anyway.
Not much.
The boy
Just that
heard
since
me.
the elves are always
Chat.
fighting over the light.
Atreus can
Get them
hear you.
isolated.
Let's do it. Probably shouldn't let his brother
15 strength.
again, but
Nice.
if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
I can upgrade that. Actually, I think I can upgrade the wrist armor. No, I need solid Svartheim. All right, then we'll just keep upgrading this for now.
Good company.
All right, so that's max level. And that's going to need more soft. New enchantments. Generate common enchantment. I have to wonder, though. I really, really hope. Runic strength, no. I'm really gonna hope here that they don't do something really dumb and try and make like a Diablo style loot system for this game.
How about you, young one?
I really hope they don't go down that road. Really hope. Refreshes all runic cooldowns. Also has a passive effect that increases runic when runic attacks is on cooldown. Interesting. That's actually not a bad one. I would consider that. Being able to take everything off cooldown is awesome. Holy shit. No, that's actually really good. Just take all my shit off cooldown. I want that. All right, so as soon as we get Dust of Realms, we're going to buy that. Range gain during combat. Inflicts moderate stun. Yeah.
Don't let the Draugr get you.
Alright. I don't see that working in this style of game. I've seen games that try and go, like, they muddle the experience of the game by going way too hard down the loot side of things. Okay. Apparently there was a path I missed. I don't see this path. Left side? On your way to the light pillar. Cough, cough, Darksiders 2. I liked Darksiders 2, though. But I agree that if I was to replay it, I don't think anything of value was added by adding that, like, system to it, essentially. Oh, there it is. Is there another bit here that I'm missing, or is it just that chest? Darksiders 2 is really fun combat-wise. I remember really enjoying it. That's it? Okay. Dude, I remember fucking climbing the stupid, like, tower thing. Where it's just one fight after another, after another, after another. Darksiders 2 puzzles turned me off too much. It's too much of a slog. Yeah, they put a puzzle like every 5 feet in Darksiders 2. Really felt like they were trying really hard, but didn't Darksiders 4 come out? No. Epic! A drink of dew that brings lasting effects. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Damn, nice. I mean, I think there was talks of a 4th game.
Wait, could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
We don't talk about Darksiders 3. I mean,
Voices.
we'll,
You don't hear that?
we'll talk after this.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
All right. So, like, as far as Darksiders 3 is concerned, like, I was able to really enjoy Darksiders 3 for what it was. A game that
Should we try talking to them?
went through development hell.
But maybe they need help.
And
they do not stop us.
Basically,
so
they just shipped a finished product. But I know Darksiders 3 went some really bad, like, dev cycle. Yeah, the fact that Darksiders 3 even exists is a miracle in itself.
Look at that. That must be the
God,
one
this place
temple.
is pretty, dude. Yo, we could go straight to that rift and die instantly.
It's sad the elves can't work
How's
things
that
out.
sound?
Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier
Do
sees
it.
beauty only in the blood of his
I
enemy.
mean, we
The rest of
could.
him is lost.
Yo, who wants plus 50 deaths?
Stories are forgotten. We must focus.
No. The funny part is you have a bunch of low-level enemies, right? You have a bunch of low-level enemies here to give you this false sense of that, like... Wait, is there a way to hit all 3 here? Oh, from up there. Okay. This false sense that whatever you're making your way towards is going to be okay and easy. And then... God. This rift is going to be something else. Is the rift is like usually an enemy that's like 5 levels above you and one shots on every attack.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. An arrow takes him out of that attack. Darn. I love how it just... I love how the arrow pulls him out of that. You got this... Got him. That's a strong arrow. There.
Huh?
Okay. Is there a way to get rid of this? Okay. Am I missing? I am missing something. Oh, that one up there. I'm an idiot. I didn't... Your streamer's blind. Holy shit, am I blind? I didn't even see the... I literally didn't even see the second one. Alright, well... I feel like we should just... We should just prepare for a death here. This one's gonna hurt.
Ready yourself.
Okay. Oh yeah. I got someone was like, it's not that bad. Literally dies in a single hit. It's bad.
Be ready.
Yep. $38 deaths. I want you to know when I manage to parry in between the two attacks, that's when my soul dies. I lived?
Really hurts.
I went for the ring out there, yeah. The problem is it's really hard to lift these guys. Like, they are basically just feet planted on the ground. Hard to, no matter how hard I hit them, to actually lift them at all. I like to lift them a little bit. And then we can go for the ring out there. Maybe if I try parrying whatever this is. Got the ring out.
Yeah, take that. Almost ready.
Come on.
You gonna be okay?
Holy shit. I expected more deaths, but being able to get that ring out there, that saved us a lot. Insta-killed, 52 XP. It's not the XP, it's the rewards. I mean, XP is pretty useless later on. Because you don't technically level up through XP, you level up through gear score. Let's be real, the ring out carried? Oh, it did. The ring out might have carried, but you know chat is rooting with me when it happens. We take those, man. Alright, there's another rune that I got off that. What was it? Very low perk activation grants blessing of cooldown when damage is taken. Grant gift of defense when damage is taken. I mean, on one hand, it's +2 strength. But that's it. It's not even worth it. And it requires you to get hit, which on a difficult, I'm going to tell you, there's not many things that are going to hit me. There are not many things that are going to hit me that then any amount of defense is going to save me from a second hit. Okay. Okay, so 1.
Atreus.
How come he's so low level? Is it the difficulty? Because I'm not even low level, really. I mean, this is only the start of the game. Then again, I wouldn't know. I don't know if like difficulty and level ups change on the other stuff. Like, I don't remember. I think like level 8 or so was like the last level. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Help.
Huh?
How am I meant to hit that one and these two all at the same time? How the fuck? What? No. Like, I got... That's the general idea, right? Like, you place the axe first. And then... Okay. No. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Actually, wait, I could probably just throw it. I don't have to do the recall. I mean, that's it right there. I don't even have to do the recall. I can just throw it. A little too early. Did I... okay. Yeah, so... Alright. Ah! I got it! I figured it out. I'm just stupid. Nice.
Did you know I was in here?
No.
You didn't even scream. I was trying to jump scare you, but it didn't work.
Bunny tried to jump scare me. It backfired.
I kept over your hair.
Alright.
So,
Oh my god, we did it! We finally got it.
Ready yourself, boy.
Amulet of Kazvir. A last-second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Upgrading this item increases the duration of Realm Shift. Yo, bullet time! This is the content talisman. Nice. I think we put it on. Bullet time? Bullet time. Zvasir na Kazvir. Yeah. Would rather just get more damage. I mean, let's try it out real quick, you know? Let's try it out. I can tell you parrying's a lot easier. Awesome, definitely a keeper. Oh, damn. That's okay, that's pretty sick. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yo, that's sick. I like that.
get away from him!
Yeah, let's do it one more time. Okay. One more time, dude. Nice. Oh, dang. All right, so I ran back into the attack. Holy shit! Yeah. Okay, we're keeping that on forever. That sound's gonna get annoying real fast. Is it though? Is it gonna get annoying real fast? I don't think it will. Cause okay, maybe from viewer perspective, but from I don't know, from like actual person holding the controller perspective, it's like dopamine. Almost. It's like, good job. You did it. It's the sound of a good dodge. Because if anything, it makes getting hit feel even worse.
Don't you?
You know?
Fought for two things.
Not only can I dodge last second, I could also... I will say though, dodging feels weird because you have to be moving for the dodge to work. Like, you can't... If you press evade while standing still, it doesn't do anything. You have to actually be moving for it to do anything. Alright. Oh, hi. It's Lynn. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that.
The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Ah! Okay, bye. I am dead now. Hey, at least I got full health now. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Ready to go now. Almost there. Behind you. Let's go.
God. Okay. Nice.
Good.
Bad.
Don't leave me alone here.
I fucking hated the elf world. That blindness was so annoying. Oh, yeah, the blindness is fucking irritating as shit. Okay. Yep. Come here. Nice.
Ready and wait.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Almost ready.
Nice.
I'm ready. Careful.
Okay. There we go. I like that you can ring out enemies that can fly. don't talk about it, okay? It's fine.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
I know, maybe we can, kid. How do we go down? Or are we just jumping down? Where are we going? Child. Hello. Where am I going? Save me. Save me from myself. Aha! I have found it.
Okay,
Beautiful.
that did something.
Yeah. It did. Okay. Let's do another round. Okay. 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 Whew. Nice.
What is that problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Use different language. Roanoke. Thank you. I understand what you're trying to say. Just use different language.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
Back to the boat. Let's go. All right. Back to the boat, chat. Where are we going? I've been a bit a little way. Are we in the story? We are currently in the story area, yes.
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. Old.
I remember the boss of this area being a real piece of work. Blindness debuffs. Blindness debuffs everywhere.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Good job.
Boy.
Don't worry. I'm feeling the
There's
cringe
voices
too.
again, but different voices. Less angry.
I will say though,
asking for
chat, y'all best be prepared. I will more than likely be doing like a 24-hour stream on the day Ragnarok
You have
either
something to
A
say.
comes out or B, maybe I can snag an early copy like I did for the first game. Who knows? But be prepared. Long ass stream.
What's happening? Whoa, look what we found. Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard, it was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Yeah, we're gonna see a whole lot of him.
That can't be good. You need the Tell me what.
Okay. Holy fuck. Okay.
Need help? Need more time.
Okay. Okay. He just ran up and stabbed me. Just a quick little stab there. He's at 1 HP, just stab him. I'm not gonna lie, having only 1 HP made that a lot harder. Okay, bye. Don't let him level up. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeet. Nice. Ow. All right. Got him. Woo! All right. What? Oh God.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Well. Time to do puzzles, chat. Time to do puzzles. Alright. Is it my first time? First time? No. Okay, so if there's that one there, where's the other one at? Oh, wait. I know where that, I know how that one can get hit. I realize now. Okay. Wait. How do I hit that one? Oh wait, I just punch it. I'm fucking dumb. I don't have to hit it with an axe. I'm just dumb. I'm so stupid sometimes. I really am. I make things harder than they need to be. It's okay. We're here. We got there, chat. Alright. So what do we got here? It should be a full heal with an apple, which will be nice. Nice. Yeah, full HP. That makes me happy. All right, let us progress. Let us away. Let's go.
You were wrong back there. I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Why?
I feel like there's a way to fight y'all. Yeah, there's loot in there. Or maybe that's when we come back. That might be on the way back, because we come back through this area. Okay. Boy.
Hold on, boy! Fight! Run, boy!
Alright. Don't they have wings? I mean, wings doesn't necessarily save them. Oh god, these guys. Nice. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Later. Oh god, I'm stuck now. I'm just like, I remember there's like a lot of paths we can probably take here, right? Probably go in here. Is this the way we want to go?
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else out here before we move forward?
No way across here.
Oh, right.
The witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah, we need to get the upgrade. Right. Once we get the upgrade, then this area opens up.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
Yeah.
Ugh, more of it.
Wait, what did I miss? Oh. Okay. Chest? I'm not worried. We'll get there once we get the,
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Send me through the gauntlet. Full playthrough, so all collectibles? Whether or not I do a full playthrough is to be seen.
Right behind you.
Eh.
Watch your back. Take this. You okay?
Yep. Eh. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, where's the other one at? Okay. Okay. Oh God.
You find its weak point.
Okay.
After it. Knocked a piece of him off.
We can use it against them.
Oh, that works.
Only two left. Left flank.
Ah.
Healing stuff.
All right.
On your left. Incoming fire.
Okay. Okay.
On your right. Incoming fire.
Woo.
Oxygen.
Nice. What do we get for that? Reduce all damage from Dark Elves by 12%. Sure, why not?
Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Alright, grab that. Actually, we might as well just go ahead and put that on now. Yeah. That'll give me 4 vitality, less strength, less runic, but 12% less damage taken would be very nice. Rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. That sounds like fun. What's it do? Spin to win. Hell yeah. Let's do it. This sounds like fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's use that. Oh, right. The whole reason we came here.
Freezing at first. Look. That did it. We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Give me.
Ah, more of those. Good.
You've.
Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will split us out on top.
Go. Today's been a long stream, 7.5 hours. I'm going to keep going for quite a bit. I just want to say thanks for watching.
Look, the blue door. We made
That's
it.
all. That's all I got for you. Just genuinely thank you for being here.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
So this right here,
Sindri?
this right here, I
Hey,
think,
Sindri. We found something
was the
interesting.
last
Oh, really?
one.
I love
This way.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly? Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Let's do it.
So I can craft ancient Pauldron of the Ancients, Gauntlet of the Ancients, Belt of the Ancients. Okay. 33% resistance against frost, burn, and poison attacks. Oh, stacks up to 85% max. I mean, is it... It says attack, so am I resistant? So if they attack with like a poison attack, I'm resistant, or am I just resistant to the poison itself? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're upgrading this. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade. Upgrading this item increases the duration of Realm Shift. Nice. Can I do it again? Yes, if I wait. If I can get some more money, we can upgrade it again.
Now don't be
So,
a stranger.
I'm not gonna spend any more money because I want to upgrade that.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Okay. So we got one there. One there. And then where's the last one at? Where's my third one? Right there. Okay. Bong. You could sell stuff to make some money. You know, you're not wrong. Let's see if we can sell some stuff to make up the money. We need to go back there anyway, so maybe we can make some extra cash. Jack, give me all your hack silver. Empty your pockets. The hack silver.
Where shall we
on the
begin?
floor. Oh, I can sell these old things.
Where were you even
Like-
carrying those? Good. Also, remember to breathe. That should tide you over.
I need that, I think, for other stuff. I can't sell that. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, 40,000 for the next one. Jesus.
If you're not in a hurry.
But it also skips a level. It goes from 4 to 6.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside. Of course.
Yeah. All right, new enemy type. All right. We want to kill these first. These are the old enemy type. Okay. Alright. Does he just summon more? Oh no. He does, doesn't he? That's his thing. He summons more. Oh, good. This is gonna be annoying. Got him. Damn, I missed. Okay. Alright. Do that. Get him in the air. Biggest thing is getting them in the air. Dodge the left. There we go. So replaying this game, something I'm starting to pick up on is that certain animations can't be staggered until that animation finishes. So you have to like wait for a second. Where to next? Gimme. Thank you. Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. Oh, good. That was cheap. There is no almost, Atreus. There is no almost. There we go. There we go. 45? Is it 45? I guess I missed one. All right. Hey. I can't see anything. Hold on, did y'all see him sliding there? Okay. Alright. I've also noticed that Atreus' arrows do significantly more damage if the enemy is already staggered. Versus just throwing them out. Give me God of War? Yes, we are on the highest difficulty. Up here. Alright. Isn't that the effect of the armor you put on Atreus?
There, the light.
They've covered it up with
No,
that
the
stuff.
armor I have is for
How did they do that?
Hellstones.
Look,
Extra Hellstones.
another light off. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Alright.
Ready yourself!
Alright. Oh, alright. I fucked that one up. $46.
Focus up.
Alright, come here. We need to kill the guy who summons it first. Alright. Nope. No, I'm not. I knew as soon as I set up that heavy attack, I was about to heavy attack a bomb. Alright, I'll update it once this fight's over, because we're clearly gonna die a couple times here. There we go. Fuck.
You don't look so great.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Nice. All right. Okay. Damn. He's talking to the enemy, not you, Kratos. Goddamn. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to stay dead.
Enemies ahead.
God, that was a long fight too. Jesus. There we go. Okay. All right. Is there supposed to be more, or did... I mean... why is he over there? How'd you get over there, buddy? Yeah? He just got juggled too hard.
One more to go.
Got him.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Never seen that happen. Welcome to any game I fucking play, I'd tell you. Oh, good. All right. God, I really wish I could have that's cheap. I wish I could target with the mouse keyboard, but somehow still have the mobility of controller. It's really hard to actually play. I don't know, it's hard to play like any kind of hack and slash game with. With keyboard. There are people who play Dark Souls on a keyboard, which just confused me. I played the first Dark Souls on a keyboard. How? How does anyone play like a hack and slash kind of game with a keyboard? Ow. You get used to it. Got him. Okay.
I'm not ready.
God, the bugs are annoying. Okay. Every time that point blank shot gets me. I wish it didn't, but it does. Wait. Important. Freeze.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I play games like Haze, so-called twin stick with keyboard and mouse. I feel like twin stick's a lot different because I can't fucking aim a twin stick to save my life with actual sticks. Like any game like Enter the Gungeon or anything that has twin stick aiming, I cannot do it with a controller. I will miss every time. How the hell am I supposed to break all
We can
these?
go through here.
Thank you. Okay.
That looks too hard. Maybe we could find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hit all these.
It's too hard. We should go.
Not yet.
this one's right there. There we go. Just have to figure out which ones were sets together. Gumboy, into the loading screen.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Did you hear
The
that?
branches gave it away. I'm sure if I actually paid attention and didn't brute force my way until I figured out the right way to do
Will
it,
we make it to the
it would have
light?
been a lot easier.
How do you
But
think we get it into the bypass?
also, we got there in the same process.
She did?
When she was
Annoying part incoming smudge.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Really?
Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
Damn.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Remember when the kid felt bad for killing? He only feels bad for killing humans. If it doesn't look like him, he has no real fear. Well, and a deer. A deer and humans.
Shh. Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God.
It's been a long time since this game came out. How long has it been? How long has it been since this game came out?
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
4 years? Damn. God, I feel old.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Same year as Red Dead Redemption 2?
Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Oh, God.
There's so many!
Keep shooting, boy! I will clear our path! Shorten the time between your volleys!
What happened to accuracy over speed?
There are many targets! You will not miss! A narrow path negates superior numbers! Stay focused!
Don't mind me. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I ain't fighting my way through all of them. We ain't doing that.
Boy! Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
Cool.
The light.
The light.
It's making
Sorry.
the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? It really
Damn.
hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
I mean, you should know. You set it on fire at the beginning of this playthrough.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
Still.
This is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Oh.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
No. Edge.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
Damn, kid.
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Damn.
Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Damn.
Moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back.
Damn. Hold
I
on.
hope you got what you need.
Let's check the kill count real quick. Because this room was... this room had no bodies.
Yes.
This room had absolutely no bodies. So we got...
But there's no light to make a
1,
bridge. We're trapped.
2, 3,
witch's
4,
bowstring is
5,
useless.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Holy fuck, how many did you kill? God damn. That's another 3. That's 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Shit. Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna say like a good 95 kills. Somewhere in that 95 to 110, somewhere around there. God damn. He's been here for a while. To put that in perspective, we haven't even killed that many yet.
Roy, your bow. Hold it out.
Because you ran past all of them. Light arrows. You've acquired light arrows. Shoot them at light crystals with the Alfheim light. You have acquired light arrows. Cool. Didn't get any XP
On
though.
my mark.
Dude, where's all my hex, silver, and XP?
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
My arrow can't get through all that stuff covering it.
Unfortunate.
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Man, I can really understand just how much like he is just unhappy. Oh wait, we have a chest over here. Hold up. Boy, a smedge. How long would you say he's been here, chat? Like, to tally up, let's say he actually killed 100 of those fucking things. How long has he been here? Alright. Hey, hell yeah, let's put that on. Perfect. So now we got 24% less damage taken from Dark Elves, which is going to be useless the moment we leave this area, but until then, I will take flat damage reduction. Kid looks pissed in the menu. Does he? He does. He does look pissed in the menu. He's mad. Hold up. Further increases the number of rotations by holding down R1. Also increases the size and strength of the whirlwind effect around Kratos. Hold on, son. Cool. Neat. Where was the axe? In the bodies. Shoot. How do I get back? Oh, right. Up there. The creator said Kratos was in there for 2 to 3 days. Man, 2 to 3 days. That's a long time. Am I brain dead? Yes. How would he have sustained himself for 2 to 3 days? you talking about? Bug meat. Or whatever these things are. The flesh of his enemies. Okay. Cool. You missed a secret back in that corner? Did I? Did I miss a secret? I did miss a secret. No, I didn't, because yes, I did. I can't get there yet. I don't think I can get there yet. I can't. I cannot hit all three of those things yet. Or am I blind and dumb? Wait. I did miss something. Oh. Okay. That's where I was. That does not help me. Why do we have shortcuts like this? Why do they exist? Chat, how am I supposed to hit all three of these? I can't hit all three of these. Not from here, I can't. Yeah. This thing's in the way. Nope. Okay. Yep, your boy's stupid. How the fuck do you hit all three? Because I'm not getting that third one, is the problem. How the fuck? Okay. All right. Nope, that did not work. Look across the gap? What are y'all talking about? Look at the crystal.
Still covered. I'll keep shooting, but it's not going to work if you don't clear that stuff off it.
Atreus.
Just saying.
All right. Oh my God, how long have I... Oh my Jesus. I hate everything. He is not having a good time. And you're next. Well, this makes it a lot easier. I need to remember, if I need to think for more than 2 seconds to do a puzzle, I'm probably doing something wrong. You know? All right. My streamer. I'm surprised at how many... I have to know how many people are actually just fucking screaming at their monitor, yelling at me to do one very simple thing. But say nothing in chat. In chat. They are fine. They are but sit. But at their monitor, they scream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Well, bring out. Okay.
I enjoy waiting for the moment when you figure out how easy it is supposed to be.
But then we don't get those precious moments where there's a very clear way I was supposed to do it, and then I brute force my way past it in a way that was never intended. Those are always fun. Hey, buddy. Well, that didn't work. Alright. Man. Some HP would be dope. Bye. Yeah. Imagine if you had brute force on your first try. Oh, wow. Strike of the Utgard. A wide arcing attack that inflicts a moderate amount of frost damage. That looks dope. Holy shit. I want that. But I need more XP to level. Actually, does that use the same thing as my spin to win? I think it does. Yeah, it does. God damn it. Why does everything use these 2 slots? Ah, I wish I could have more abilities on my thing. Why can I only have 2? Give. This is mine now. I'm putting it here. Okay.
Here. Boy.
Read. Quickly. The ability system in this game is one of the worst IMO. The problem is that there's just so much good shit, you know?
Oh, look.
Which I guess is a good problem to have.
But how do you expect me to reach
You know?
it?
ID say work smarter,
Having too
not
many
harder, but
options
that's kinda
sometimes
not
isn't
your
a
entire
bad idea.
mantra.
I mean, you're not wrong, and I do take offense to that. You know? So how do I break this? Let's see if we can figure out how to do this one. Because I need that bridge to get to there. Okay, I can figure this out. Because I can't grab the crystal. The crystal's right there. I need to break those 3 before I can grab the crystal. Okay. Yeah, the crystal. Wait. That's not a crystal. That's a place to put the crystal. Oh my god. I just saw the blue shiny shit and just assumed it was a crystal. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. Nice. Come with me. I looked at that. My brain said, yep, that's a crystal.
Can you keep going? You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
I just might. You know what? That should just be our new game. We're just gonna carry this thing everywhere. Brain expanding. Do you use glasses? I do. Doesn't seem to be helping though. We figured it out.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
What did that even do? Oh, up there. Right? Yeah, how do you get up there, though? How does he get up there? I give him a boost up? Hello? Bowl? Child? Can I just throw you up there?
What does this mean?
Seed.
Okay, I'm
Remember
sorry,
the
we had to
shape.
do that first.
Yeah, I know.
Boy, go up there. Can I just... Why will you not go up there? Like, there's the bowl. Can I just yeet the child? Can I just yeet the kid? Is that a brain? What's happening? Sorry, I'm not... I swear I'm not this dumb, but sometimes I really am. Maybe I'll just bring it with me. Oh. The other side. Of course!
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's you. Stupid rules. So, it's a door after all.
Is it really a riddle if the password is right there? Because that's the rune for seed. Is it really a riddle, kid? Hardest part in this run is the puzzles. Oh god. Bahroo, the chest. What chest? Was there a chest in there too? Don't tell me there was a chest in there. Oh yeah, this was the this was the other. This was the last thing on my 100% last time. This right here.
Sorceress. Her name is Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Alright, well. Was there actually a chest in there?
What are you waiting for?
We are wasting our time in this area. Time to go.
Whatever.
I'll get it.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
Okay.
Oh no, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then...
And now for it to be spooky. Nice. Where is this flashlight coming from? Oh, it's the fucking light thing. Okay.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Can I open this door? I can. Is that the way I want to go, though? It's not.
Hurry. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Hold up. Don't we need to go this way? for something that I couldn't get before because I didn't have the light arrows. Could have swore that was the thing. Of course, it could just be crazy. Well, whatever. We're going this way. I'll find stuff later. I missed a runes chest. Fuck! No, I need those. Okay. That's my ex. Bring out. Yep. Yep. Nice.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
No. Alright. There's something attached to this chest? Yes. There's more than that one, though. Don't know where the other one is. Okay. All right. Very well then. Juggled to death. Oh, can't open that. All right. Okay. All right. That's locked. Can't go this way. All right. Not powered by the crystal. Is there a crystal that I missed? Now. Okay. Oh. Eh. Oh, fuck. Eh. Nice. Hey, more spoils of war. Cool. Nope. Alright, cool.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
That 100%. I have 100% this game before flat out. That I think goes to the boss area, which I don't want to do right away. We're gonna just slowly jog on over here. You can get rid of that Fosabot. Like X amount of boys have been called. I don't know why that command's even there. Just let them yell indiscriminately. Voskor, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Alright. Nope. Nope. Oh, good. Oh, I see. Okay. Help. Help.
You already?
Forgot how annoying Atreus is at the start. I mean, to be fair, the kid just killed 100 people while his dad was, I don't know, in the light. So he's just sitting there fucking confused, killing people for 3 straight days, and at some point had to contemplate cannibalism. So I can understand his shitty demeanor right now. At the start, he's annoying the whole game.
We've been standing here a while.
See, also, Atreus is a child. Why are my children written like children? On how a child would act. I hate it, and I find it annoying.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
Cannibalism, but he's not an elf, though. He is now. He is now an elf. Technically, isn't he technically a giant?
That brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Like, chest. Oh yeah, there was a chest. Quarter giant. Alright, so how do I get to this chest? I see the one that I need to break. Is there any other one that I need to hit? I don't know where the other one is. I really don't know where the other one is that I need to hit. Look from under the crystal. Oh, shit. I can't. Come on, Kratos. Really swing this fucking thing. Hello? Got it. Yep. Soft Svartheim steel. Not bad. All right. Getting about to the end to where I want to call my stream, but I'm not gonna do so literally right before a major boss. So let's just go ahead and prepare to die here. $24-hour stream? No. Boop. 1 second. All right. I will be doing like a 24 or 48-hour stream though once we get to I'm not even sure why I'm looting this. It's all I'm going to have to reloot it as soon as I die in this boss fight. Once the full game comes out for the other one. Can I get any more? Any more healing? Alright. Everybody's gonna go, wow, holy shit, poggers, when I beat this on the first try. Okay. Okay, so he... Okay. Whew. All right. Oh, I did not dodge that one appropriately. Okay. Okay, can't block this. There we go. Back up. Okay. He wasn't targeted on me. He's like kind of on Atreus there. Okay. Dodge this attack. He does it twice now. Changing it up. All right. Okay. Double attack there. All right, he's gonna do this multiple times. Dodge. Dodge. He's gonna shoot again. Okay, let's get close so he can charge me. Again. Oh, so close, dude. Almost got it on my first fucking try. All right, well, I've got it this time, so. Listen, I just wanted to make a nice even 50. If only you had a bit stone. No bit stones, dude. No bit stones. Okay. Dodge again. Okay, can't use that attack because I'm stunned for too long. That's the first time I've seen that attack, brother. Okay. Okay. Where's this health crystal at? That's over there. Okay. Nice. What? But I'm so far away. All right. That's a good combo there. Okay. Okay. That was risky, but it worked. Okay. Okay. How do we go from almost first try to failing? All right. There we go. Help. Help, I can't see. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That attack feels very inconsistent, but whatever. I got him now. We're done dying. We are done dying. Very dodge. Okay. Damn it. Nice. God, I keep going for. No, dude. I was gonna end it here too. All right, this one, or I'm opening up tomorrow's stream with this fight. You only get one more attempt out of me. I'm giving you no more of my time. Nice, good combo. Ow. All right, backing up. Combat roll to the other one. Okay. I can't see. I can't see. Yep. Okay. Can you do something other than these 2 attacks? I guess not. We're just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Nothing I can actually work with. Holy shit, dude, something else. Finally. I hate you. All right. Nord's Tempest, we're done with you now. I tried the spin to win. I tried it so much, but I am all done with you now. I tried to end it with style. That's literally it. But I'm done with that now. Now I've had enough. Okay. I've had enough of this fight. I want out. Okay. Like, it's so fast. That attack is so fast, why use anything else? Come over here, grab that Hellstone. Okay, stay aggressive, stay on him. Okay. The blindness stopped me from seeing him. It's like I get more and more aggressive and better at the fight, but then, man, I tunnel vision way too hard. Speaking of which. Okay, don't back-to-back special attacks. He will recover from it instantly. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ow. I needed to be near him to see what he was doing. Okay. Dodge. Dodge again. Back away. Just play that safe, that way I never get hit by it. After the second dodge, get a few hits in, then back away. And I won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, this is a weird position to be in. Okay, don't back to back. Okay, get in there. Yeah? You really like that ability, don't you? Almost got him on the first try, but still fun fight. Very fun fight.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made...
Hold on, loot, son. Summon a spectral wolf that pounces 3 times. You have acquired a runic summon. Runic summons can be equipped at the Oh, this thing's OP as shit, isn't it? Oh yeah, hell yeah, we want this thing. We're level, dude. I'm saving up for 13,000 XP. I'm going to be spamming the fuck out of this attack. This ability is what got us through Valkyrie Queen.
A grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side?
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
All right. Well, chat, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. A very good first session of God of War. I will be playing this all day tomorrow as well. So if you enjoyed the broadcast, please come on by. We're going to be starting at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I appreciate the people that turned out. Like, I know I've already played through this game before, and not a lot of people are playing it, but it's nice to see, you know, over 5,000 viewers throughout the entire broadcast. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will also be streaming the new God of War when it gets released. As soon as I have access to it, I will be doing a marathon stream. So if you want to check out my stream then, you know, be sure to follow me. Keep up to date. I'm not going to advertise my Twitter because I don't care about Twitter. But I would recommend you follow my Discord. Discord.gg/RooSip. If I could take time out of your day, you can go check out Discord. We've got a small community there. And yeah. Get up to date as to when I do things. I will try and be more interactive with Discord, but don't hold your breath. Either way, fun stream. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Goodbye, everybody.